Welcome,
everyone.
guys.
Welcome back to And So Your Story Begins,
Chapter 2.
Chapter 2. As from this point forward, it will be known as Let's Be Gods.
Simply because I thought it was funny that somebody said that after they found out that that's what you guys are going to kind of be doing. So, there we
I'm
go.
Blake, and I'm playing Rose.
I'm Troy, your DM.
I'm Sonia, the staff focus fighter.
I'm Fudeka. I'm a monk.
I'm Manira, the cleric of death.
Tyr, War Mage, half dragon celestial.
Wait,
Half
I said
human,
Fudeka, but-
half dragon celestial.
The one and only.
Mhm. Now I realize I just said Fudeka. My character's name is Tatsu, or Kimotatsu, but we're gonna say Tatsu because Kimotatsu is hard to say.
Alrighty. The party has just saved about 30 odd children from a cave that was distorted through time, and they are currently just outside of the town of Levin.
And is that where we are picking up?
Yeah. It is 8 a.m., but you do not feel rested.
The children are still with us, right?
Yes, they are looking around in a daze.
I kind of want to go to just tell them in a group is anyone hurt? Is everyone okay?
They'll all
Hold
kind of
it.
look at each other and shake their heads.
I'll be right back.
Well, come now. We're gonna take you all home.
Before we go, who here
Yeah.
thinks we should tell the villagers closer to what happened?
No.
Nope.
Wait, what happened?
They'll-
By closer to what happened, I mean we tell them we dealt with the storyteller. That the storyteller was, in fact, someone that was coming around, and we dealt with him and saved the children. If we give them a story such as that, rather than a mundane one, it would give us something of a jump start in terms of potentially gaining renown to help us on the path that we must now walk.
Okay, that's fine.
Works for me.
Okay. Majority rules in.
And we can give the more mundane explanation to the guild.
Pretty
I
much.
don't think the guild should know.
Of course not. I said a more mundane explanation, such as the one the All God gave us, that we took care of a group of bandits that was abducting them.
I thought it was wolves. No, never mind.
Wolves abducting children?
And not eating them?
It's not impossible. Could be some sort of supernatural threat.
Let's just stick to the original story, huh?
Works for me.
We tell the guild the mundane one. We tell the village one that draws more awe.
And the chance that the village will inform the guild. And
I'm
the
sure
guild
we will
putting
be
two and two
reporting-
together.
I'm sure we will be reporting back. I'm sure that when we report back, they will ask for a report of what happened, and that is when we tell them that we dealt with a group of bandits.
So we're not telling them about the storyteller.
What?
So we're not going to give them the storyteller answer.
Not the guild.
And why are we not giving them that information?
Because they
I'll
don't
do
need to know.
something bad.
Bad
'Cause, you
things.
know-
Bad things could possibly happen.
No,
'Cause they're aligned with whatever
no,
archon,
I mean like
whatever it is.
The Archons.
Yeah, and they are not our friends.
okay.
No, the
Because-
Adventurers Guild is the remnant of the Archons. The Archons don't exist anymore.
Okay, but
As far as we know,
No, they just straight up don't exist because what the Archons were basically selected mortals that acted as the hands of the deities among mortals. Over time, the
So-
Archons, who were merely mortals, started to believe themselves better than the gods they served.
oh, for the audience, I got you. I was wondering why you're going back over this.
well, I was more saying because didn't the guild already know the storyteller was like a thing? Like, wasn't that information?
They
given
knew
to
about the
guild?
storyteller.
They knew
didn't
that.
know what
They
we
knew
found.
that is what information the village gave them.
Okay. So how would we, how do we know they're not going to act about the storyteller? Are we just telling them, oh, it wasn't some storyteller, it was a group of bandits?
No, just that was the storyteller. It's like, yeah, we dealt with that with everything. It's all good. Just keep it simple, and everybody's happy.
Like I was more concerned about questions they would possibly ask us. Is what I was more concerned about.
Then we deal with questions as they come.
Yeah, you two do the talking.
Pretty much. We'll just stand there and look pretty.
That might be harder
Well-
than you think.
You can stand there and look pretty. I'm trying to make sure these kids get back to their training.
That too. There's no need to overcomplicate things.
Shall we start heading back then?
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Let's do it.
All right, so you guys head back to the village then.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. As you arrive, parents and children are reunited, much rejoicing, so on and so forth. The mayor will come up and be all like, thank you, you know, how did you find them? What happened?
We dealt with the storyteller. No big deal.
We dealt with the
Kids are back.
storyteller. He was hiding off in a magically hidden area.
Well, that would explain why we couldn't find him. Um,
I cannot be sure, but there is a chance we also managed to handle the Northfield issue.
oh,
Yeah, the two incidents were somewhat related. Well, actually, directly related. But yeah, because we dealt with a storyteller, there's a good chance that his magical influence will no longer be present in the North Field.
that is wondrous news.
Although we can't guarantee it, it's a chance.
If you would be okay with us delaying your payment, we would check the field, and if what you say is true, we would happy to gather what we can to increase your payment.
Well, what do you guys think? I'm game for it.
If they
Sonia
would,
nods.
if they would like to, though I do not know it's necessary.
Um, very well. Will you be staying with us for another day, or will you be returning right away?
I believe we could remain for the rest of the day.
What
If
time is it?
only- It is 8 a.m.
It's only 8 a.m. Or it's roughly 8. Well, it's 9:30 by the time you get back.
I'm good with staying.
If
We were
only
out all
to see
fucking
if we
night.
did in fact handle the issue of the field.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you guys just kind of hang out until night falls, essentially, or are you guys gonna go off and?
I would like to
I would
do
have said
something.
that I would
Sorry.
offer my services if they were looking to celebrate the return of their children.
They said there might be they might try and hold a feast tonight, but in regards to what you do in the big city and what we do out here, I can't exactly say how dissimilar they'll be.
Did you say fees?
Yes.
I'm there.
I could go for some food.
How long have we been up?
Technically, most of you guys woke up between 9 and 10. You skipped from midnight to 8. About 15 hours.
I'm exhausted. I mean, a feast later and a nap now would be wonderful.
Agreed.
And as far as what you are saying with what is done in the city and what is done here being different, what my offer was is that I could perform at the feast if you would like.
Oh, well, then by all means.
You know, Blake. You singing at a party
Yeah,
full of adults.
yeah.
I would suggest that you not have the children present for her.
Why would the children not be present if we are to celebrate their return?
I would
They've
give you
just
all a
got
look.
back from they've just gotten back from quite the episode, and I think that the singing will be a lot for them. You know, maybe early to bed and then early rise the
Right,
next
I'll be
day
right
will
back.
be some good for them.
I would give
Tyr
you all
would,
a
like-
look and be like,
Tyr would tilt her head and then she'd be like, yeah, that. Yeah, definitely that. Which I'm just nodding my head vigorously. Yes, just yeah.
I would give you all a look and be like, is there something wrong with my singing?
Nothing.
No,
Besides the fact
not
that it
at
makes
all.
half his people horny.
Well, of course, Blake. I mean, we don't want to have to worry about the children, as your performance is kind of enthralling, isn't it?
It can be.
In more ways than one, looks to Tatsu.
We're not. This isn't about me. This is about her.
I do not believe there is anything to worry about.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's what you think. I'm
I
still
just-
offering my suggestion.
I just you said there's nothing to worry about. And I just give you a look like really, bitch.
Worry about this, doesn't worry about. Simple as that. I trust.
I just put my hands up. Okay. I'm walking off, but like as I walk, like I'm walking away, but like I go like whisper in Sonia's ear. We will not be responsible for any pregnancies, right? Like
I won't be there.
there we go.
You're not going to be at the feast?
I'm gonna take my feast outside. Probably do some late night training.
I'm pretty sure
Ooh.
the feast will be outside.
Well, I'll be out of the immediate area.
I looked at Sonia and say, "Ooh, you want to spar?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Sweet.
Of course, let me get some food in me, and we could definitely do
Agreed.
that.
It's still 9:30 a.m. The
Um,
feast is at night.
okay, then I can sleep before then, and then while we're both rested, we could spar. I'm down for it.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it would help if I'm in roll 20.
Of course.
By the way, we lost that game because our Lucian was ass. But go ahead.
Troy needs to return.
Oh.
He is not currently present.
I just realized my mic was off, and I've been yelling at you guys. All
Bruh.
right.
Hey!
Bro, stop
Bro.
pulling the Sophie.
Don't tempt me.
Not that Sophie. Not that kind of Sophie.
All right.
Don't make me lose 3 fingers.
So what have you been yelling at us?
The feast would be in the hall where you had the children at, so it's not gonna be outside. I was reminding people what time it was, as you had. But yeah. So what, you guys are all gonna go sleep?
I am.
Well, actually, wait. Sorry, scratch that. I should have
No,
said
it's 9 in the morning.
you haven't slept, so you don't get your daily allotment of stuff back, but you don't need the rest.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh, okay. So we're not
tired.
exhausted. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not tired, but you haven't gotten your daily allotment back.
well, I haven't really used any spells either.
Oh, I also wanted to. Did I look at? I did look at the children already. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Hinga dinga durgan.
I'd go. Are we near the center of town right now?
You're on the outskirts.
Oh. Okay. Where are we staying again?
The inn.
Yeah, is that on the outskirts also, or would I go past the center
You
of
would have
town?
to go.
there?
You would have to go into town.
Okay.
You said you were doing something, Blake.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would. Check for the presence of the fountain.
It's still there.
Okay. And it's the water is still going off in that same direction.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, we could just spar right now, honestly.
Where
could.
I would go search for the mayor.
Okay. All the children and families would have gathered in the hall, which is where the mayor would be.
Okay.
You know what? I just had like a thought.
Hmm.
For Jared, I'm not for Blake's like character. You remember? Okay, anybody remember Power Rangers Wild Force? That chick that sang a lot. You know the like the one that they report back to. This kind of what Rose reminds me of with all the singing. If you guys ever watch Wild Force, ever at all.
I mean, I did.
You remember the girl in the white dress? The one that sang a lot?
Yeah.
That's what Rose's
Yes.
character reminds me of, the singing in the feast.
Mm.
Just a thought. Go ahead, continue.
I think I'll end up watching Tyr and Sonya spar.
Okay.
Right. And before that happens, I'm gonna check up on the horses because I need to feed them.
You would see um, Thomas brushing them when you get there.
Oh, okay. It's good to know they weren't being neglected while we were gone.
Nye.
He's a
You know,
horse.
are you Oh, go ahead.
I was making a joke.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
but it sounds like Troy was. I don't know if they were.
No.
Say
Good.
you're pretty proficient at what you do. Why would you only stay in this village?
It's peaceful, homely. It's grown on me since I came here. Wanted
You
to
would-
get away from everything, be close to
Oh,
the throne.
okay. I suppose you wouldn't be interested in possibly assisting us in, well, combination of keeping the cart together as well as taking care of the horses, would you?
I got a business here. As nice as your offer is, like I said, I've already done my time as an adventurer.
Fair. Oh, what do I owe you for taking care of the horses?
You don't.
Good man. Well, if you're interested in a bit of entertainment, our party member Rose will be singing at the feast. If you're interested in that, if you're interested in the whole, uh, keen voice and all that.
Okay. I'll swing by if I have the time.
Sounds good. And with that, and seeing him taking care of the horses, I'll just go and meet back up with Tyr and ask them. They're taken care of. Thomas was taking care of them while we were gone.
Sweet. What a nice guy.
But onto other subjects. Where'd you want to do this?
Wherever there's an open clearing. Suppose.
You are in a farming village. There's literally a clearing everywhere that is not the center of
Well,
town.
then we'll find and pick one that's really good, and then we'll get this started.
Do you want to take care of that, or
They can fight on their own.
yeah?
Oh.
You don't necessarily need me there to dictate. Just keep it in whispers.
I would approach the mayor.
Okay.
Hello. I was just wondering, how do you handle the irrigation for your crops?
Oh, this village has been around for a lot longer than I've been mayor. Oh, was set up by our ancestors. I don't know why I've got the Irish accent still going. Sorry about that.
Yeah, one job.
So
One job.
I take it that your water needs are well met then.
Yes.
I just thought I would inform you that there is a river that runs directly beneath the center of town. Roughly 50 feet down, I believe.
Is there cause for concern?
No. I believe at one point there may have been plans for a well or fountain of sorts to have been constructed.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Sorry I'm late. Priscilla just made it back. I had to deal with your kid things.
You're in the middle. You're cutting in the middle of something. Just take a seat. Come on.
As you were saying,
By me.
Did you hear what I said?
You were started something and then
Oh.
Doma cut in.
I believe there were plans at one point to have built a well or fountain of sorts above the river.
I see.
I just thought I would let you know.
I'll look into it. Maybe we'll see about finally getting that built.
And the feast will be held here then?
Yes, at roughly 5.
Roughly 5? What time is it right now?
11.
11? Okay.
The fuck?
You wear shorts?
It's like it's like a loincloth thing or like a wrapping that
Is
you
this
wear
combat or
underneath your,
porn? What the hell?
Well, she didn't want to have the leather
Hey,
armor on while
hey
she
man,
was
sometimes
sparring.
it can be both.
Alright, you know, we're just nope.
Started it, dude.
Did I though?
Yeah.
Fuck you all anyway.
Hold on, I'm still typing something else.
This village has been here for quite some time.
Yes, it has.
I'm almost surprised it's still only the size that it is.
It's mostly because we just keep to ourselves. Nobody really moves out here much, and all the land's already been taken, so no new farmers come in to join us. We're all, outside of Thomas, we're all multi-generational individuals.
I suppose that might make sense then.
You see where it has the drop arrow that says allows you to select your character, Ryan?
Yeah.
Click that, select your character, and anytime you want to gesture like that, you do /E space, and then you say what you want to say.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Well, I believe that was all I had to say.
Okay.
However, I do believe the river runs from the mountain through the city.
Okay.
So it would be likely fresh mountain water.
Well, I thank you for your engineering and architectural input.
You're welcome.
Just so Sonia and Tyr know, there is a crowd gathering to watch you.
Oh shit.
Well, looks like things got a little bit more interesting.
Let's just promise that no matter what the outcome is, that we'll take this as a friendly spar, and the crowd won't shift our perspective of one another and holds out her hand.
You were funny. I was thinking the same thing. No matter what happens, we're still exactly on the same team.
Glad you see it my way. And then goes back to her stance.
And
then
I'm going to. Oh, go ahead.
Troy.
Sorry.
What would be the closest like field or area away from like people that I could practice for tonight?
Essentially, I mean, it's just fields for as far as you can see, so you just have to go far enough that you can't see the village anymore. So about 5 mile out.
The north field was far enough that people didn't hear, right?
It was an hour and a half away, yes.
Oh.
You would need to travel about 20 to not be seen.
Need to travel about 20 minutes?
20. Yeah.
Then I'd just travel far enough that I could practice singing
Okay.
for tonight.
Okay.
Hey, I want to sound as good as I can for tonight.
All right.
It's a big feast.
Uh-huh.
What?
Anybody else like to do anything?
Mm. I'm gonna let you know what I'm gonna be doing.
Did you want me to make rolls?
One second, Jalen.
If you're doing it as training,
What time is it when I get to where I'm going to be practicing?
about 11:30.
Wait, why did that come up? It's It's not a whisper anymore? No, it is. What?
Mm.
Just have to put slash GM GM roll in front of it
That is there.
if you wanted to
Yeah.
that's weird.
Let's try it again. What?
You ain't a secret no more. No.
Would you two get out of here? Go.
You still typing, Ryan?
I was going to. Yeah, I was doing something.
I thought that was Troy for a second.
No.
Wait.
So that's
Hashtag touch attack.
secret.
Yep.
Why is that not?
Is it hit?
Tie goes to the attacker.
Okay. 1 damage. I hate how you have to just go with. For every 2 caster levels beyond first. Okay, so it's just. Plus 1.
Hmm.
4 points.
Gotcha.
Troy grammar. Is it is or are for that
R.
message? R. I thought so.
We're back at full health, right?
Um,
Because I had 19 on my sheet from last game.
Same.
you wouldn't have healed anything. No.
Okay.
I get ticks off of my range too, if I'm not mistaken. Just look at this right quick. Wait, no.
What the hell is going on with that?
And that crit fail though.
Rip. Well, it's a skill check. It's whatever.
And at this point, it's me trying to figure out why it's not working properly.
I only get my form for a turn. That's so
Only
gay.
a round?
Yeah, because
So is it gone? So it's gone next round, is what you're telling me.
Unfortunately, that's
Fuck.
so gay.
Sorry for refreshing.
So super gay, yo. But hey, I guess I got 6 more uses left now.
True. Or at least what I understand.
Wow.
That's some
I don't know
shit.
what the fuck's going on with it.
Probably the macro.
It's set as a whisper.
Sophia, did you have anything you wanted to do while you were in town or while you were here?
You said who?
Sophia,
Oh.
since she hasn't said anything yet.
Get +2 on the attack. -2.
So Troy, mechanical question.
Hmm.
I could treat the staff as fighting with 2 weapons, and I
Mhm.
also have the power attack feat. Does that mean that I get the double power attack value for fighting with 2 weapons?
I think power attack is just add the damage to each strike.
But if you're using a two-handed, if you're either using a weapon in each hand or if you're using a two-handed weapon, you can double the amount that you put into the power attack. So if I put in -2, it becomes the power attack bonus becomes +4 on the damage.
Well, I mean, technically it's a two-handed weapon, right?
Yeah.
So.
Okay. That's
I spelled that completely wrong. Hello, whoever hopped in there.
Marcus. Yeah, it's Marcus. Oh,
I'm on the way to class. That's why I'm on my phone.
Okay.
okay.
That's really weird. I don't know why it's. Cause it's the same thing for spot. Like I copied the start of the spot macro, which is what makes it a whisper, but it's not working for my perform check.
What the?
Oh,
it is
that is
confirmed
how it's
against
spelled.
AC though.
Okay.
It doesn't, but you still would get max damage. So that's what 11.
That's 10 points of damage
Oh, it's just 10 total
on the first attack.
on the first attack. Okay.
And now the offhand attack, which I don't put power attack in twice
Okay.
because doubling the damage indicates that I used it. So I'm just doing
You know
my
what?
second attack now.
Troy, I'm going to. Is there like a pub here?
There's the inn.
That.
All right, I'm going to the inn to acquire this information.
That
Okay.
hits. That.
So
Wow.
so 9 more points.
I'm out.
Really?
Yeah, I was at 19.
Question DM.
Hmm.
Can I do the second attack as a improved trip instead, using my improved trip feat instead of hitting for the 9 damage?
I
I
might.
mean, you're already.
What?
I was just
Sorry.
trying to make the combat last longer
Oh.
than that.
Are you saying you want your? No, the tripping would be a standard.
Fuck.
That was a short fight.
Tear would fall to the ground. I still gotta get used to this damn thing. Good match.
So you would like just twirl her staff and like place it down in the grass and then offer to your hand up.
She takes her hand. She would take your hand
So
respectfully.
I would spar with her, but you know, I'm not at a computer anymore.
I can wait.
Troy,
You know.
See,
does she know who we are?
yes, she would have heard of it.
Okay.
That crit was like,
Bullshit. It was.
yeah.
It was
I was said full.
definitely-
What is it with you and crits that just screw me over?
I don't know. I have no fucking.
God.
The
Stop it.
Troy, I'm not sure which roles you want to use for that.
First one.
What?
Your first one was a 31, right? 34. How many hours are you singing? How many hours are you practicing, and what kind of practicing are you doing?
Practicing songs for more of a celebration, like the feast would be.
Okay.
Let me double check, Ryan, because I think I just got another BAB off that.
Making sure I was prepared for singing them and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
13,
thinking until like
yep.
3:30, so I had an hour and a half for my voice to take a rest before the festival.
Okay.
You said it was 11:30?
Yeah.
So that'd be 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all off that roll?
Well, you've made 3, so you would need another one.
Did I make 3?
Yeah.
Which 3 are you counting?
Oh, you made more than that, didn't you?
Technically, because I was trying to figure out what was going on with the macro.
You would just start from the top and work your way down.
So 31, 22,
22,
34,
34.
20.
Ah, I picked Mac. Oh my god.
Truthfully, Jalen, if I had casted Fist of Stone and I probably would have one shot you too. So I guess this was just how it was supposed to play out.
I don't fucking know what. I don't know. Okay, I have no fucking idea. That probably could have worked too. I was wondering why you didn't just take the form and charge me though.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna use Fire Breath, but I didn't know how that was gonna fare without, I didn't want to blow up the village.
Oh, the Fist of Stone plus 6 enhancement bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Why the fuck didn't you do
What the
that?
fuck?
I don't know.
Troy, I'm not sure
I
what's
didn't wanna
going on with
murder
the
you.
macro at all because it's counting it as a 19. It should be giving me a 17.
That's not Barrage, you freaking stupid
I don't know.
autocorrect.
Not much. Sophia, was there anything you wanted to do while you were at the village?
Can I train?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have. Well, you would have roughly 5 hours before the festival or for the feast.
Okay. I'll go ahead and train for 5 hours.
Okay.
Oh, that's not a whisper.
No.
I'm
No,
not
look at
looking.
that. No,
I'm not looking.
I collapsed the
I
chat.
mean, you guys can look at it. It's not anything in particular
we're good.
that's like that too bad.
Oh, she's fucking someone. Okay, we're good.
Wait, is she? Oh,
Maybe.
Lord.
Maybe. I'm only assuming here.
Asking all them questions. While you asking all them questions, make your statements. Assuming?
Marcus, would Kivatatsu want to fight after our bout's over with?
I mean, he actually would, believe it or not.
I can wait. We got
Um,
time.
I was gonna say I'll.
Like I said, I'm technically on my way to class right now, which is why I'm like, I'm not exactly.
Oh.
And when I am in front of a computer, I wouldn't be in call anymore because I have to be paying attention to what's going on in class. So I'd literally be making
Yeah.
like the rules while I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
just.
Okay, then we'll just post. Let's say that we could have a spar. We'll just do it as an outside RP then.
Yeah, we can do that.
And I'll turn to Tier.
Jalen, are you looking for sparring partners?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. The open plane right now, all day.
Oh.
Tyr would say, I will go again, but it looks like. Well, are you there, Anira?
I mean, if you're looking for partners, then yes, I will spar with you.
I looked to Anira and say, I would go again, but it looks like Anira wants a turn.
Dang!
I'll play the winner.
No,
Look at them dance.
These aren't happening. I'm trying to figure out what is going on with this roll.
Rolling that 20 with a dance. All right.
Wait, that should not.
But that's what Tyr would say to you, Sonia. It looks like Anira wants a turn. I call winner, and she just like sits back.
Sure. Sodia's gonna take her staff and like hold it like she's gonna like basically hold it on her shoulders and then have her arms over each end of the staff and says, you up for a bout, Anira?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't want to like take away from session, but I smell catfish, upstairs.
Well, go get it.
Frying in the. Oh God!
That's my initiative,
Where was that at?
right?
When you had to fight me?
Oh.
like, what the fuck?
Troy,
This
I
game
think I
hates
just
me.
figured out what's
Bro, I
going
can't
on.
roll initiative.
You just
Roll a
take your
D20.
bonus. Yeah, we've been just doing off D20.
Troy, I figured out what's happening.
Do I hit?
What did you figure out?
It's taking it from my other sheet.
Uh,
I don't know
um,
why it's doing that.
probably because I made it as a copy, but that shouldn't.
We've been doing it in the chat, Sophia. We just been typing it out, and going to say with initiative.
Yeah, I've been typing out what I'm doing as well. I mean, it's not really public, but
Not exactly sure how to fix that outside of giving you a
But-
completely different character sheet that you have to then refill out. So then they aren't linked.
Well, you can get
Yeah,
rid of the
well-
second sheet that you gave me and make that new.
The ghost form one?
Yeah.
That was already implied.
Do you want me to keep it up there so you can switch so you have everything to change over before I get rid of it?
Sure.
oh, Marcus muted himself. I thought I had him muted for a second.
Oh no, it's because my car is really loud.
That will hit because I'm not fighting defensively. 4 points.
So, does mine hit, Troy?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, DC 18. Well,
All right.
all right, of course, across the neck like normal, and I'm going to put my hand immediately over it to stop the bleeding from going anywhere besides her body, and then I'm going to take her clothes after I eat the memory.
What the hell?
Would you like me to find a picture? Or would you like one?
You can find a picture. It's your
I'll be
NPC.
back.
It's a person that literally just existed because you wanted to find them.
Oh, apparently he's going somewhere now.
Hey, is it class?
Oh, right. So we're going to like some type of banquet.
Yeah.
Is my new husband going to be there too?
Yeah.
Okay. Out of curiosity,
Hmm.
how many times do I gotta keep doing this before it levels up? That's my question. Because I would think there'd be some type of like emotional scarring from doing this so many times and constantly having those memories pushed out.
No, that because your guys is what allows you to do it. So there's no negative effects for it.
Okay, cool. Keep on doing this.
Did I not put a thing on your sheet for how many times you had to do it?
No.
Okay. Make it a total of 5.
Okay.
Ooh, that's another one.
So what is this? 3?
Yeah, this
Every
is
time?
69. Wow. Talk about the literal definition of getting fucked.
all right. 1 second, let me get it.
3 out of 5.
69.
I feel your guys.
Um,
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it like that, guys.
You have a -5 to your next attack.
Whew. All right.
But I hope you hit with a 20.
I guess I'll just type out what happens real fast.
Alright. How much time before the banquet for my character?
You would finish up around noon.
And when is the banquet?
5.
5? Well, now with this new knowledge, is there
Are you going to
Wait,
hide
wait.
the body?
hmm?
What are you doing with the body?
That's what I was about to get to.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to wrap up the neck so that way like blood doesn't get anywhere besides like whatever I put onto the neck because I took off her clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fireman like carry her body,
Okay.
her naked body, and I'm going to oh, okay. Question. Like right here, is that theirs? Is it this one right here? This really big one?
No, that's the town hall.
Oh shit.
Their house is this one.
Okay, well then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to one of these gigantic haystacks right here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go step because I'm carrying her body. She's invisible too. I
Mhm.
want to make my way over to this
That will
thing
miss
here.
by 1.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to put her like near the bottom. So I'm gonna kind of like shuffle my way in there with her body. Of course, by the time I'm actually in there, I won't be ghost up anymore. I'm gonna kind of like try to like kind of dig a slight hole underneath it and kind of like so while inside the giant haystack, and then just like putting it there. Then after I come out, kind of just try to shuffle hay back.
Yeah.
Why do you make your character so damn scary? Like what? Why?
Hmm?
Why do you make your characters terrifying?
Then I would wash the blood out of the dress,
Mm-hmm.
put it
Nice.
on, and I'm gonna use the active changing tool,
Okay.
and then carry about the business that she was supposed to for the day.
Okay.
Like you sound like Domo. Your character sounds like a creature that Sam and Dean Winchester killed once upon a time. No bull. Like, am I right? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm freaking wrong.
I wasn't thinking that this was a supernatural character.
That's what it feels like. Like I swear to God, I feel like Sam
Invasion
and
of the
Dean are
Body
gonna-
snatchers.
I feel like Sam and Dean are just gonna come out like, have you seen have you seen, have you
Guys,
seen,
I hear something really dumb. That's kind of funny.
what?
Okay, so I ordered something for Victoria's Secret, and then the tracking info starts off in Columbus, Ohio. It then goes to Memphis, Tennessee, and it goes to Reynoldsburg, Ohio. And it goes back to Memphis, Tennessee.
The fuck?
And I guess
Wait,
it's supposed to
what?
get here tomorrow. Like,
Why
What?
is it going through all that extras?
right?
Who is that important that they have that everybody has on the North Coast has to check all
No,
that?
no, you see what happened? The driver's GPS fucked up. That's actually him driving back and forth.
No. You know what?
It's
You know what
freaking-
happened?
it's
You know what happened?
Siri.
They found out what it was. They're like, ooh, let's look at this. And they sent it.
Ooh.
So they sent it over. They're like, hey, bruh, look at this. And then they sent it back like, oh snap, yeah, that was nice. Here, you get
Oh
a
my
second look.
God. Yeah, you see this shit, nigga? I see it. You have you seen it? No, what is it here? Going back and forth, like what the hell? Meanwhile, you're just standing there, like, just standing there tapping your foot, like, hello? Can I get my package, please?
Like I wanted my pink. Where is it?
Okay, Troy, it should be taken care of.
Cool.
Ooh, that fumble.
Oh, Jalen. I'm gonna start calling her that from now on. Like Tony,
Wait, what?
Sonia.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sonia dodge to the left.
That hits.
Okay, double checking BAB strength. And nothing is affecting my temporary modifier, so that shouldn't be there. That's actually a 21, for the record.
Let's see if it works now. Yay!
Um,
So, do you want me to re-roll those then?
Nope.
No? Since those were the
You
wrong
make a-
modifiers and everything?
Nope.
you make an attack as well, Anira, because I'm doing a disarm.
What am I doing?
You ended it. I'm attempting a disarm against you.
Okay.
I didn't provoke the attack of opportunity because of my cloak. I'm on step 2 right now, and it says you and the defender make opposed attack rolls with your respective weapons. The wielder of a two-handed weapon on a disarm attempt gets a +4 on the roll, and the wielder of a light weapon gets a -4. In parentheses, it talks about unarmed strikes are considered light weapons, but I'm not going to go into that. Is the combatants are of different sizes. The large combatant gets in opposed to the attack roll and size difference. If the attack, we're the same size, so we don't have to worry about that. So I'm using a quarterstaff, so my roll is a 21 + 4, so 25 against your 23.
21.
I thought quarterstaffs for light weapons.
No. I'll pull it up right now just to make sure.
Troy, am I in my late 30s, early 40s, late 40s, or like early 50s?
40s.
Late 40s?
Mid.
Mid 40s. Okay.
Simple two-handed melee weapon.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that.
The more you know. G.I. Joe. Oh.
If you beat the defender is disarmed. You can
okay,
attempt
thank
the
you.
disarm action unarmed. Now
Oh,
you
she's
now
gorgeous.
the weapon. Well, if I did unarmed right now with the weapon, but if I don't, then
Well, wait, because you got a 22 and I got a 23.
right. But because I'm using a two-handed weapon, I get a +4 bonus on the disarm.
Isn't that what the +8 is for?
No, the +8 is the +7, because I already told you before that I had a 1 of the temporary modifier still, which it shouldn't be there because I'm not under the effect of guidance. So technically, my first roll was a 21, and the +7 is 2 from my BAB, 2 from my strength, and 3 from my weapon.
Oh, okay. You have a +3 weapon?
Something like that.
What the shit?
Mm,
He's a man.
As for distance that I send the weapon, does not provoke attack opportunity if it fails. I don't care about
What is
grabbing
my
the weapon.
name?
I'll put it in there.
You said you put it in there?
You'll look at your Discord.
I'll send it.
Okay.
I'll send it 10 feet in. Here, I'll just type
Ooh,
it out actually,
exotic.
because I don't know if it's 15 feet or 10 feet.
How the hell do you pronounce this?
Eliseth.
Elista?
Yeah.
Alistar.
No, that's not what I said. That was
those. Oh, I'm
that
sorry.
was nowhere near anything that I just said.
Well, Alista, Alistar.
Eliseth.
Alista. You can't
Elista is actually pretty pretty. Pretty. It's very pretty.
Motherfucker. You done fucked it up.
I gotta copy all this information over.
Why aren't you just changing the picture and the name?
No, I never actually copied over all my base information.
Oh.
Because if I go and do stuff as Elisteth, I want to actually do stuff as Elisteth, not Kokonoi.
Yeah. Again, when you put in the EM, it puts your name in there. You don't have to put it in again. So you guys can keep doing your fighting. I'll say you guys get a total of 3 more fights in before the banquet. You can do them later.
So that we don't have to sit through them.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
So wait, do you want us to stop here and then we'll just continue the combat from where we left off?
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
All right. So, the banquet starts. You guys are all being praised very heavily. Everybody's toasting you, thanking you, yada yada yada.
Oh. You guys would notice that Kokono is not there.
Yeah. Kokonoe is not present.
Has anyone seen Coco?
No. You know, sometimes I really forget that she's with us.
Yeah. I'm glad that's the only one.
Really? You forget about your teammates? That's kind of fucked up.
I mean, considering the fact that she doesn't really speak that much for one, so she's always quiet. It's I don't know.
We don't forget about them. It's just easy to lose track of her.
Pretty much. She doesn't talk like the rest of us, so I guess it's like I don't know. One of those things.
And Troy, whatever point it would be appropriate, or whatever point during the feast that I would go up to start singing, I would do so. Whether
Okay, I
that's
mean-
like after I eat or whatever.
It's whenever you want. They didn't necessarily put aside any time for you because they don't actually have like an itinerary for how long it's supposed to go. So it's just whenever
Okay.
you're ready.
Then I would go ahead and eat. And when I was done eating, I would
The food is
Ask.
decent. Compared to the hearth or some of Jalen's cooking, it's not really comparable. But
Well, you know, what can I say? You know,
when I was done eating,
fucking critting on everything.
Oh shit!
I would ask the mayor if it would be a fitting time for me to start my performance.
Whenever you're ready, my dear.
Okay. Am I getting a bonus or
No, not really.
not from practicing?
wait, question.
See,
Are they announcing that the performance is about to start?
yes.
Okay.
Before she actually like goes to sing, Tyr would walk up to her and say, "Break a leg. I know I wasn't really there for the last performance, but good luck."
Thank you.
Sonia would just say, "Get him, Rose," and then plugs her ears.
Get him!
Okay, I'll give you a +2 for practice.
Okay.
Not that you fucking need it, but
So wait, I don't need to roll any fortitudes because I'm straight, right?
I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that anymore because it was brought up. That it's not necessarily okay to force. Oh, since she's not purposely trying to do it, I'm not gonna make people
Oh,
roll
okay.
unless she's purposely trying to do it for gameplay reasons.
Oh, well then Tyr would happily sit back and watch the show.
Oh, if that's the case, then my whole plan is fucked. I'm about to do something completely different. All right, cool.
No, you can. It's just that unless Blake specifically tells me that she's doing it for a specific gameplay reason, I'm not going to make you guys do that roll. And I'm also being informed that she's not using it during this singing because obviously there are children present.
Man, I was gonna let them figure that out when they noticed the crowd wasn't reacting awkwardly.
The children don't get angry boners? Okay.
Yeah,
Puberty
see,
came early,
see,
guys.
that was gonna be one of the things. I was gonna make my husband leave
Holy
because he
shit,
got
they
an
were
angry
popular.
boner right there, and she would have got all upset. Like,
Wait.
how
Can you imagine
dare
the
she?
kid's just like, "Daddy, what's happening to my parents?"
Why is my wee hair rhinitis?
My pants is all tight.
Addy, why are my pants wet? All right, that's it. We're getting you out of here.
There's something coming out. It's clear.
Okay, we're
Oh,
done with that
God.
conversation.
You got the old man in the back.
Bye.
He's like, my ED is gone.
Like, I haven't felt this in 45 years.
Ooh, I need her voice.
Wait,
All
wait,
right.
I got it.
No,
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I need to have her sing in the bedroom.
All right, we're done.
All right,
Okay.
we're good.
Make your damn roll. It's very pleasant. It's on the same level that she performed at the concert hall, so everybody there is just stunned, speechless. You guys have all essentially heard this before, so not that it isn't amazing. It's just that you guys are kind of used to it at this point.
Fair. After a while, Sonia would take her hands off of her ears and just listen to her performance.
Okay.
When you noticed that people weren't like
Dry
reacting
humping you,
awkwardly.
yeah.
Blake, if you'd like to post the song into Discord, I don't have the DJ bot, so I can't exactly play it, and I don't think. Or I can see if this thing has it.
What, this chat?
Uh,
Highly doubt that
No.
Music Bot is here.
no, I don't have music, but the song. I was going to see if the thing that I have on here can change
Oh.
it.
You're because I had like a perfect idea for the song that she could sing, Troy. Remember
Yeah.
Devil May Cry 4's intro?
Yeah.
Old girl singing? Yeah, that'd have been perfect, I feel.
Is it cheery?
Is it what?
Cheery. Like something
Yeah,
that would be
it's-
sung in
it's-
celebration.
Yeah, it's kind of it's like kind of like kind of gospel-y, but like in a positive direction.
All right, let's look this up. I'm about to see if that actually is what it is.
What?
If it's actually
Oh.
cheery or not.
Oh, wait, no.
What?
this-
My suggestion?
They did have it. Blake, were you wanting to use that song that you'd posted earlier?
Which one?
The one you asked me if it existed in this world? So I can play it. I found it. It does
what-
exist.
I don't remember which one that was.
Calling for Rain. Calling for Rain.
Would you consider that cheery?
It's upbeat.
Okay, see, Ryan, I would
I'll
see
be right back.
if
There's
she
noise
sang
upstairs.
this at the concert hall, but not here.
Yeah. Okay, you're probably right.
And it is a farming village, so.
Sure.
Okay.
She sings
However,
over Donald.
do we want to play that in stream?
Well, I mean, we would have to switch to a place that has Music Bot.
No, I've got it. I've got it through the thing.
Oh, you got
He's-
to the thing. Okay.
He's only asking because of copyright possibilities.
That is entirely up to y'all.
I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. I mean, it's from a movie, so it might be.
How old is the movie?
It's Kingsglaive, the Final Fantasy movie.
I mean, that movie must be like ages old. But why somebody from Final
Wait,
Fantasy?
what?
You cannot use this.
It was the movie that came out for Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, see, I don't know because I don't follow Final Fantasy like that. But thank you
Oh,
for
okay.
telling
You know
me.
what you could do instead? Just go over to like the cogwheel and just like turn the master music volume down on the streams channel, so that way the stream can't hear it. So that way we can at least hear it.
Exactly.
Sure. I guess that works.
She busts out singing the Jigglypuff song. So I gotta-
No.
And I'd
Also, I'm
probably
surprised
be
you didn't
pretty
make another account, like just for like the stream itself, so that way the stream be looking at like that screen itself.
What?
Like I was saying, I'm surprised you didn't make another Roll20 account and just like named it stream or something,
Oh,
and then just have it where the stream sees that page itself.
that'd be. Well, I only have it looking at the Roll20 thing anyway.
Oh, I was saying so that way they don't see like what your stuff is, any private messages you're sending, stuff
Oh.
like that.
Uh,
It keeps things anonymous for the viewers, so that way each player is, actually, playing. Because then you can also have music, master music volume all the way down, so that way you can still hear your own singing. Because I know you want to hear it.
But that'd probably just be one of the various songs I would have performed.
Okay. Is it okay to play it now?
I have the music. I have the master music volume turned quite down.
All right, that's what she's playing. My stream can't hear it now, but I'd say it's a folk song, so they're all singing along with you. That's what the backup dancers are for, or backup singers there are. Because we need to go.
Phone call.
Why? I thought that was going to be the Sonic thing.
Kokonoe, about halfway through the concert, your husband does get up and leave, saying he has to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Based on previous knowledge of my husband, am I anywhere near suspicious?
She's been having suspicions, but she hasn't been able to, confirm anything.
Are my daughters with me?
Yes.
How old are they?
15 and 20.
Oh my, good age gap. Okay. Whenever he does do stuff like this, does he normally still come home?
Yeah.
How often do they make love?
You don't know. Like I said, oh, they do. Probably every other day.
Damn.
How would he react if I take the initiative?
She usually is the one that has to.
Okay, taking the initiative tonight. I'm just gonna sit here and wait until it feels about the right time to go home, or they ask me, "Can we leave?" Then go to the house, wait for him to come home.
Well, the party will end about 10.
I'm back. My cat trapped himself in the bathroom.
That is awesome. Your husband will come back around 7
in the morning.
No,
Oh,
the festival, or he'd leave around. Well, actually, no. The thing would start about 7, so he'd come back around 9 when he left at 7.
okay. With that knowledge, once again, I'm gonna sit and behave, not do anything that's out of character.
Okay.
We're still at the party.
Yeah.
While I'm eating, can I just be like trying different things and every so often like adding my own ingredients to them to make them taste just a little better?
Did you bring ingredients with you?
I have like the diced fruit and bread.
If you'd like to, you can.
Okay, so question again. Exactly why are we here?
What?
I forgot that reason why we're actually here.
At the
town in the first place. Yeah.
You were there to save the children as was part of your first mission?
Did you did you not watch the stream from last time?
I watched part of it, but I forgot exactly what happened. I had a lot to deal with over there. I should have watched it again to refresh myself before game started. I was planning on doing that, but children things. I would actually get up and walk over towards the adventuring party to thank him again for finding the missing children, or if they haven't found them, talk to him, I
Okay.
guess.
Do you approach anyone specifically?
Uh, just because you guys are all like bunched together, aren't you?
Other than me, because I'm performing.
Right.
Spencer
'cause-
approaches you.
Oh,
It's like
she's
you guys-
directive.
Okay, exactly what like is my husband like actively staring at me, or is he like?
Oh no, you would have done this. He'd be gone when you were to do this.
Okay, all right. So I'm doing this when he left. Okay. Well then, I would actually go over to him like, "Hello, adventurers. Just want to let you know that then would been down. Apparently, I have some really big suspicions about my husband. Air quotes. He's doing something. Most likely will be resolved by the morning. How long are we going to be staying here?
We're staying here till tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you live here though.
Yeah.
Oh no, me. It's me. Okay, but so we're staying until tomorrow. All right.
Wait. Okay. This is news to me, because I don't know what the hell your semblance does.
Just say you don't have a penis anymore, and you might get it.
Yeah. Well, if she looks really confused, she'll be like, I'm a little sad my penis is gone, but
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I still don't know because I wasn't paying attention when that happened. I was rearing the horses.
well, I mean, you don't know. I mean, like, I don't think anybody actually knows exactly what it does, but
But you remember you were with her when she did the when she
Oh.
changed into Eobard.
No, I wasn't. I was outside, and she went into the building and did
Yes,
all
but
that.
then when you came back out and she was carrying, but then he came out carrying his body.
yeah, Estabal came out carrying Estabal.
Oh, okay. I guess I just don't know the process of how you do it. Okay, yeah. All right. So, what are you doing as? Do I know this is his wife?
You have no idea who this is.
No, not as local.
Go ahead. This is the wife of one of the. She's the wife of the guy who owns about 35% of the land that the farmers are farming. So he's like the donor in the area, and this is his wife.
Why are you impersonating this man's wife?
No, I am this man's wife. But that's besides the point.
What?
That's besides the point. So tomorrow my husband will be graciously handing over the land over to the people, and we'll be having an auction for, well, not really an auction for the highest bidder, but more of a just he's gonna keep roughly 10% of the land that he currently have for his daughter. His wife and husband is gonna go on a, well, his wife, no, my husband and I will be going on an extended trip far away, and we won't be coming back, so they get to keep the land, and like, most of the land is going to be going towards the other, owners of the place. So I just thought I'd let you know what's going on before you think something like really weird is happening, and then you guys try to like, ask me or something. I don't need that. I don't need to know.
What does the first one get me? On following up her explanation on their trip and why they're taking the extended trip.
That's right. You don't know the.
I don't know what.
You don't know the process of how she gains what she's doing.
And I would like to keep it that way.
Yeah. The sense motive of her and her husband taking a long trip is that she is going to do something in order to make sure that they leave and don't come back. What was the second one for?
The second one was for the extended trip.
Oh,
Like,
what was?
if she's really going on extended trip, or if she's just planning on offing her like he did the guy that she brought outside.
You believe that she's just sending them on their way?
No,
No.
no.
No to what?
Who else is like aware of this thing?
Just you.
The
Nobody
only
else
other
is-
person that knows anything would be, Rose, but she's up there singing.
Yeah, Sonya's just gonna take off her like dinner napkin from her shirt and like toss it into her plate and says, sure, let me actually talk with him because I want to have a conversation about the events that happened yesterday, as it kind of concerns me for the safety of the children. Do you mind taking me to him?
I have no idea where is. He left. Remember, I told you I'm suspicious of him.
Okay, sense motive on that too.
She's telling the truth.
Then, with him being gone, of course, that means that I can talk to you about it, and you can bring it to him. So, do you mind stepping off for a moment? Just a quick conversation.
Sure, you can pick my brain.
And Sonya would just like step off to the side, like out of earshot of most people with her.
Okay.
Troy,
If you'd like to do that in whispers, then go ahead. Yes.
could I add on dancing?
Sure.
No, she's about to start shaking them hips.
Would
Wow.
anybody else like to do anything? Her dancing sucks.
I mean,
She's
it's-
basically.
it's still
Her dancing is alright. She's
to put
she's
it
stumbling a little bit, but she's alright.
to put it lightly,
Okay.
she's basically
Did we
when
keep it
Nicki. Remember when Nicki Minaj tried to twerk? That's basically what's happening.
all right. Let me put it this way: how does a 10 sound?
Ooh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
like
no
electric
problem.
slide. You're
That's
doing
that-
the electric slide.
yeah, that's 10-10 Nicki Minaj trying to twerk and failing,
Alright,
but you're still
so
doing good.
anybody else want to do anything, especially when Jalen walks off with this lady?
Ooh, I should give myself a superhero name.
God
No,
damn
it's your
it.
cheek.
No,
I mean, you can. It's your life. You're halfway there.
it's his life and
No.
it's now.
All right.
Well, she's covered in leather. I don't want to call her leather something.
Like I said, if you guys are gonna do that in whispers.
I
Our
sent mine.
tears. Or no, is Tyr or Anira going to do anything at the festival or at the feast?
I'm just gonna eat a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
By the way, I'm just picturing this as
Are there any
the
contests going on? Any eating contests?
If you'd like to start one, you can.
Okay, I'll start one.
Okay. You managed to get 3 or 4 of the farmer sons interested.
I
they
look to
get
Amira and say, "Are you serious?"
they get
course.
a thing of you all get a you all get a plate with 10 corn cobs on it and say the first one to finish wins.
Tyr would
There's
look
some kind of roll to devour those.
That's
Tyr would
what I'm
say,
trying to
"Why
think
the-
of.
why
It's
the
like
hell not?"
Fortitude.
yeah, I was
will
gonna say fortitude.
I'll participate in this eating contest
Well, I'd say either reflexes.
to pick the food. up
I'd say
and, like-
reflex and fortitude. Yeah.
Okay.
Get word.
whoa.
There you go, Jalen. There you go.
What's your rolls for?
Oh,
Okay.
you're really fast, but as you get to like the 8th cob, you just everywhere. You just throw up everywhere because you can't keep it down.
Yep.
Sophia, you're going at a moderate pace, but you're obviously able to keep it down. It's giving you a bonus on your fortitude because of your flaw.
Nah. Okay, I know I'm out of earshot, but do I see this?
See what?
Didn't you just say that like somebody was throwing up?
Tyr is.
Nah.
All right, so Anira, you're gonna win.
Yay.
I in like a vomiting stupor, just look and say, "Good, good on
Okay,
you."
see, at that point,
You're not the only one to throw up. There's also
oh my
three,
god,
three of the farmers' sons also throw up.
did they throw up because she threw up?
No, because they're trying to eat too fast and they can't keep it down.
Poor children. Oh no, I'll walk over there and try to
No, they're like in their 20s and 30s.
no, I was talking about poor Tyr, saying in character, "Oh, poor baby, you over here throwing up. You okay? Eating a little too fast there."
Yeah, I'm all right. Phone call. Hold on.
By the way, I'm just imagining like the feast from Magi.
From what?
Magi.
Oh,
Hey, Troy,
see.
how are saves increased? Is there still like this tick thing?
Yeah, there's ticks for that. It's all in the stat increasing rules.
But how many? Because with base attack, there's 9.
It's in the stat increasing rules for
Oh, is that the times 6?
that. That's the saves.
Yeah, where it says saves, yeah, you need to get a 10 6 times to, or for 2 is it's a 13 or higher 5 times.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I thought that was how many times you could do it.
No, that's how many times you need to roll that to get the point.
So in other words, we ain't really getting higher than 4 ever.
It's possible.
I'm so confused. I thought you said the times 9 was how many, or like the times 6, whatever, is how many times you could do that. Like if you roll a 10 60 times, you have a base of 6. Essentially, is
No.
what I thought it was.
No, the times is how many times you need to roll that number on the die. So you would need to roll a 10 or above 6 times to get the save of 1.
Okay.
Same with base attack bonus and that. The 6 is how many ticks you need, essentially.
Okay.
Okay. Unless you guys want to also try and do something, nothing else will really happen for the rest of the night.
After the
I could-
feast, I would remind people that we needed to check the north field. Since that was part of the reason why we were staying the night.
Okay. Who's going with me then?
I mean, I would go with, obviously.
Okay.
Would anybody else go with us to check on the north field?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
While we're walking there,
The mayor, Thomas, and a couple other of the farmers are going with you.
is there anything off about the mayor?
No, he's going there to confirm so he can see if he needs to give you guys more money.
Okay. While we're walking there, can I just like have like while the farmers are, I know where to join the farmers where we search, right? Or are
Well,
we?
they all know where
like,
the
going
North
down-
Field is.
Okay, so if I had pulled my party back to walk behind the farmers to talk to both of them, would that be an issue?
No.
You guys, could you
more food, come down here and get it so we can get the other stuff put away.
All right, 5-minute break, guys.
Could
Okay.
we have the conversation while?
Yeah, if you guys are you're talking amongst yourselves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then do that.
So you both are aware. You both are aware where Kokonoe is, right?
No.
No.
Wait, who went first off?
I was on the phone, so like, my apologies.
So you came with us?
I
To check out
no,
the
I
North
was on
Fields?
I was doing the eating contest, so
So you came with us to the field?
I guess
Yes or
after I
no?
toweled off, yeah,
Along with
because I
Anira,
threw up.
right?
If she wanted to go with us,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
can.
guess. Okay, well then, yeah, we're there. While we're walking, I just look to Anira and say, I don't know where you put it all, but never again.
Don't get any on me, please.
No, I'm good.
I'm actually starting to get hungry again.
How?
I just like give her like the widest bit of side eyes. I'm like, how? What is wrong with you? I'm a
I have
half
fast
dragon.
metabolism. I have a very fast metabolism.
I'm an angel dragon breed, and you don't see. They don't eat that as much as you do.
Yeah, well, I'm also further along my path of divinity than you are.
Fair enough. If anything, you could be the god of eating. Or feeding.
I don't know about that.
Anyway, continue.
Well, what kind of fit with a god of cooking? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Or would they
not
be
my forte.
Nemesis, excuse me. Nemesis, excuse me.
I would
Our
assume the
best friends
god of
forever.
eating would very much appreciate having the god of cooking as a friend.
That
Yeah.
you would think that, but the logic I'm going off of is the god of cooking enjoys making great things. And maybe the god of eating is taking those things away. So the god of cooking
But
is
a
constantly like, I'm gonna
chef,
make this
but a
awesome cake, and
chef
then the god of eating
makes
would come
the
over and
delicious
just like eat
food.
the whole cake, and then the god of cooking is like, oh, well, fuck you. I have to go make another cake now, you ass. That
But
was
the
the perfect cake.
The chef makes the delicious food entirely with the intent for it to be consumed. That is the highest respect, I
Basically,
suppose,
Well,
could be given to
well,
the
not
chef.
not really, because there are chefs out there that just make it to represent like artwork. For instance, if you watch the Food Network, there's plenty of sculpting competitions where the people actually make or recreate monuments and pop culture icons out of food, just for the
yeah,
purpose
like
of them being out of food and look like the pop culture icons.
i.e. Cake Boss.
If I saw that, I would tell you exactly how dumb it is right before I eat it.
Just saying.
Damn.
But that question aside, I was
Like, you
gonna.
make food to not eat?
Yeah,
Don't
I
understand.
that's the
agree.
competition. That is the competition. Basically, it's not a taste testing. It's just like artwork, pretty much.
So, what's going on over here?
Did anyone think anything was off about the mayor's wife, or was it just me?
It wasn't the mayor's wife.
It wasn't.
I'm
It
telling
wasn't
this
the
to
mayor's
you.
wife.
I'm telling this to you out of character, Jalen.
Oh.
Okay.
It was the wife of the man who owns like 35% of the land here. That does not make him the mayor.
Okay. So her. Did anyone think there was anything off about her?
Yeah.
I didn't really sense anything, but
Okay, so I'm just paranoid. Well, no, I'm not just paranoid. What did you think was off about her, Anira? Because I got some bad vibes.
She was just creepy.
Right? And it doesn't. I don't think we just saw her, right? We didn't exactly see her when we came to the town initially, which doesn't necessarily warrant suspicion. She just couldn't have been there when we showed up. But It's just very odd that her character that's I don't know, in this town and her character, it just seems like it doesn't fit. I don't know. All right, I'm sorry I wasted your time. Let's go catch up with them.
Okay.
Why is your character so goddamn scary?
Because she's
Every single person.
because for one reason she's not gonna stand for that if you're just taking advantage of people.
Taking advantage. I ain't taking advantage of people.
You're lying to me again.
I'm not. Because
Yes,
I'm not
you
taking
are,
advantage
you
of
piece
people.
of shit.
Bullshit.
I'm not taking advantage of anybody.
Bullshit. You're killing them and then taking their things.
Yeah, like for real.
Which
Now watch, he's
which
gonna he's gonna
includes their form and their memories.
Right?
now watch, he's gonna come up with the excuse that it's not what it actually is. It's actually something that
You already
isn't
know.
what it
You
actually
already
is.
know.
Come on,
No,
Domo.
no,
Come on,
that's
Domo.
it. I'm not, I'm completely
is.
just killing them and then taking what is rightfully mine.
That's
He
not
actually just
rightfully
admits it.
yours.
Yeah, it is. I killed them. It's mine now.
That's not how it works.
He's
Yeah, it
over
does
there
for me.
going off the law of the land.
I'm
and shit.
going off. I'm going off a few more checks because Sonya doesn't like this one bit.
Hey. Well, Troy's gone. Let's finish up that combat.
Okay. We're after the disarm, right?
Yeah, you just disarmed me.
So here you go. I'm right next to you, and I guess I'll send it like behind you, 10 feet. Excuse me.
You need to make a will save.
Damn.
Wait, what's happening?
I will say.
Do I get any idea what the DC is?
Once you roll, I'll tell you if you make it.
Are you speaking Infernal?
Oh no, you make it. You're fine. You're good.
That will give me. Wait, double check. Pull up the stat increasing rules. I need how many more? I'm checking my ticks. I'm sorry. No, I did not. So, yeah, I'll Does that provoke an attack of opportunity? Like, was that a spell?
Well, it was a spell, but I took a 5-foot step back first.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Ow.
Oh god, I guess the next thing she would probably do is, yeah, let's do this.
What are we doing?
Hey, he's back.
Hey, Troy's back.
So continue from there in a second, because I was gonna follow up on this conversation, or guess a conversation.
All right. So what did I miss?
I pulled the party aside and I asked if they thought anything was wrong about the woman that we saw at the party, that was the wife of the gentleman that owned 35% of the land. And the only one that thought something was off, or the only people that spoke, was Tyr and Anira. And Tyr didn't see anything was wrong, but Anira felt like she was just really creepy.
I was busy singing. I was not with you for that.
Correct.
Going to the north, I thought you were coming with us to the Northfield.
I am. I
But
was
you were
not
singing-
there for the woman that you are speaking of.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Well, she was like I don't know. I'm just paranoid. But that was the conversation then. And with that, I'm going to ask the rest of the party if I could just catch up with them later, as I was going to go back into town.
You do not wish to see if we succeeded in taking care of the North Field as well?
I believe you all can handle that on your own. You're fully capable. I really need to check on something that's bothering me.
Fair enough.
and I would go off and I would just look around the town. I would just pace the town, look around, and like specifically the hall. I want to look around the hall, and I'm looking for who Coco is currently possessing.
Oh, you would have seen her during the party. Her husband would have shown back up around 9 o'clock at night, just before the party ended at 10.
So
You
she's
ask around,
gone.
yeah, the party's over. If you ask around, you can find out where their house is.
Yeah, I'll do that. Is that to gather information?
Not really, because everybody's just like overly willing to talk to you. So you just kind of have to walk up to somebody and ask, and they'll point them out.
Yeah, I'll just walk up and ask what's his like title? Is he the landowner? Is he
He's
like
just a.
master of
He's
the
just,
realm?
are you talking about the guy you're looking for, or the mayor?
The husband that I'm more referring to. Because
Oh,
if I can find
he's just a landowner. He doesn't really have a title.
then I'll ask them if they can point me to the landowner that owns 35% of the land in the town.
Okay.
Like his home, his quarters.
They'll point out his house. What are the farmers walking by? What kind of grumble when you mention him? Talking about having to pay more this year than ever before, kind of thing. For the loans.
I don't take it I don't think he's a just landowner then.
He was, but just here recently, he's just started hiking up the prices, and he won't tell anybody why.
How recently?
2-3 years maybe. It's almost doubled since that time.
Okay. Thank you. If could you find me if anything as per usual, if anything's like suspicious around the town, could you come and find me or one of my party members?
Okay. Just so you know, you're talking to like a random person on the street.
Yeah.
From the town.
And I'll just go to that house or start going to that house.
Okay.
My cloak is on and I have my face and like my upper body just covered with it.
Okay.
Basically my hood's up and I'm going. Or cloak's up and I'm going.
Do you just go up and knock on the door? Or...
Yeah. First, I would just go up and knock on the door.
Okay. Early 20s-year-old woman will answer the door. You saw her at the party next to, as part of that family. She'll ask you. She'll be like, "Hello. How can I help you?"
Hello. I didn't mean to disturb you all or anything. If I was cutting into anything, I do apologize. But I was looking into a matter of a personal like gripe. I wanted to speak to the landowner, if he was at all available, or his wife. Oh, it's your father. If he's available.
They're both in the study right now.
Is there any way I could talk to them?
Yes. Let me go let them know you're here. She'll invite you in and
could you
just show
also
you like the power. Go ahead.
Could you also inform him that it's a matter of purchasing his land, as I've recently come to a large sum of money and I wish to invest it into the land that he owns?
I will let him know. With that, she'll show you in, see you down in the kind of parlor area, and then run off into the house.
I take a look around. Like, how's the place look, I guess?
I mean, it's not overly fancy, but it's probably better than anywhere else in the town. There's a roughly 15 to 16-year-old also is sitting in the parlor reading a book. Obviously the girl's younger sister, just from looks.
Have I seen her before?
She was also at the party.
Okay. She's not the same kid that I made cry, right?
No,
Okay.
that was like a 5-year-old.
That's the one that made me cry, mommy.
Then I get roundhouse kicked out the house. But I'll just wait for them to approach. I don't know if you want to jump to anyone else and just get their things taken away. I don't want to hog the.
We can jump back to the other party. Do you guys do anything on your way there, or just want to get to the field?
Well, when we get to the point that I know I'd be able to check the field, I would do so.
So when you get into eyesight,
Yeah.
well, you get there, when you use the eyes of truth, if you're using it from a distance, you'll still see the, statues and stuff in the field. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the others with us, perhaps we did not succeed.
Succeed in
remedying the issue with the field.
Huh.
That sucks. Too bad.
However, I can't be certain. I suppose we will find out when we get there.
Okay, so let's go.
All right, so you get there. The villagers are all kind of standing on the edge of the field, looking at each other, like they're not sure. Like they're trying to like you go first. No, you go first. No, you go first. I'm not
I'll go ahead
going
and go
first.
first.
You're
Would
going
take the
first.
first step.
All right. You still feel the depressing cold around you. However, you don't hear anything this time.
Nope, it's still weird. Sorry, guys.
Well, it's cold, but there is no noise.
There's no laughter of children. That's what you heard on the first tier.
Let's just go ahead and get closer. I'm gonna start running towards the center.
I follow behind.
As you hit the second tier, you still only feel the cold and you don't hear anything. Continuing on the first and the second. When you get to the point where you crossed over into the center portion, again, nothing changes. You don't see the horrific events that were unfolding before.
Okay, I'll go ahead and run back.
Okay.
Okay, guys. So it's cold. It's weirdly cold. But that's it. I mean, other than that, it's good.
So it is still the fields of death then.
Well, there's
Yeah.
no longer the laughter that there had been.
Or the winds, or the screaming,
The what?
or the dead people in the buildings. But yeah, it's still cold.
None of us have ever witnessed that before, and some of us have come out here before and went all over the field and never experienced anything like that.
Did you go to the center?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was how we found the magic, dude. Storyteller.
Oh.
That's where his magic castle was. But it's gone
Nice.
now. So, but yeah, it's still cold, still weird.
You had a magic
Sorry to get your hopes
castle
up.
in the center of the field.
Yeah, it was
Of
invisible.
sorts.
Oh, I see.
I believe it was more than simply invisible.
Well, yeah, but that's the TLDR. Do you really
What?
want to get into all this magic mumbo jumbo right now? Didn't think so.
She raises a good point.
However, you said that you never experienced anything beyond the cold?
That is the usual symptom of the fields of death. Is the unearthly cold of the dead and the damned permeating out from the ground.
I see. Well, this was the location of, as I look out across the field, remembering how many sacrificial locations I saw, a great many sacrifices over a long period of time.
They don't say anything to that.
I swear
However,
this
I
shit
do not
feels like
believe that there is anything to fear, as there are no lingering spirits here. Simply
That is-
remnants of what has happened in the past.
That is good to know. How many more uses of your eyes do you have, Blake?
For today,
For the, yeah,
which is still going off of Tuesday's charges,
yes.
2.
Okay.
Why?
I was just making sure.
Hmm. Making sure I was keeping track?
Yes.
Hmm. By the way, do you have records from long ago?
Only the last 200 or so years.
I see.
That was when my family took over as mayor and we started keeping a more detailed record of our uh, crops and such.
And I don't suppose anyone here has writings from much earlier than that.
No.
Because I was able to observe echoes of the past, I suppose you could say, and I saw many buildings, and many of them had strange writings on them. I simply wanted to know if there might be any records in the same script that I could take a look at. But if there are no records beyond 200 years ago, then I highly doubt that there would be any that was in the same script, as this would likely have been a script from the Age of the Gods.
We know nothing about that time.
Well, I am sorry that we did not manage to completely resolve the issue of the shit, what was it? Dead field? No.
Fields of Death.
Field of death. But perhaps knowing that there are no lingering spirits brings at least some ease.
It does. Sophia, did you use your Shinigami eyes at all on the village when you were when they were doing the feast? Anira?
Sophia? Hello?
All right, never mind. All right, so with that, do you guys leave?
Can we see the village from here?
No,
No?
you are an hour and a half away from the village.
Right.
No, we can't.
We can't.
I was about to ask who's Gus.
God damn it.
Do we want to wait for Sophia to answer you? Since I'm sure she probably gave an answer. But we didn't hear it.
When she comes back, I can respond to her. But as you guys leave,
She said she did not use
Okay.
the eyes.
yes, I see that. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, so as you guys leave, I'm gonna give you this whisper, and then I'm gonna go jump back to to Sonia. All right, Sonia. Actually, I should ask Kokonoe.
Hmm?
How quickly were you planning on doing the thing you were gonna do?
How quickly?
Yeah. Like
You
as
said
soon
we
as you
were
got
in the
back, or
Oh no.
We said we're in the study. If
Yeah.
anything, what she would do is use her memory to see if there's any books that has not been written in yet. Excuse me, blank books. If so, she would kind of just glance over to it so that way she actually can pair her memory with the memory she has, and then tell her husband that she's about to go in the kitchen and clean up a little bit before heading to the room. And she would kind of rub her arm, or not her arm, but her hand across his shoulder back to the back of his neck, kind of spin around, and when she gets to his other shoulder, and look at him deeply in his eyes, or whatever she normally does to get him
Mhm.
aroused,
Mhm.
and say, "Meet me in the room."
Okay.
Uh,
She would
by
have
the
a
way-
diary if you'd like, if that's what you meant.
Okay, well then I will go. Is the diary in her room? I take it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will go to the kitchen, grab myself a nice little knife because I take it my wakizashi is not going to be able to.
Christ.
My wakizashi is not going to fit underneath the pillow, and then
Do I
take
see her come into the kitchen?
it. This would have been something
Um,
I would have done when I got there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get.
Okay.
Was whether or not you would come across what was happening.
Also, of course, I would take the knife. Actually, I'll take the knife and put it in the bag of holding while I'm in the kitchen, so that way neither of the daughters actually see me with the knife. Go up to the room, take the knife out of the bag of holding from under my character's dress,
Mm-hmm.
slide it in a really awkward. Is it a hay bay or what kind of bed is this?
Yeah, it'd be a bed.
All right. Well, she would kind of stick it inside of the hay, so that way if he puts his hand underneath it, he wouldn't feel it right away, but I would know exactly where it is, so I can just easily grab it. And then
Do you put it in the pillow?
No, I put it underneath the pillow in the hay itself,
Okay.
so that way I can just pull it out, saha, or if I'm on top or something.
Okay.
At that point, she would find what she normally would put on when she's trying to have relations at night. Probably try to find
So,
the
negligee?
huh? Yeah,
Negligee?
her finest.
Mhm.
Not her finest, because I don't want him to be suspicious about something going up, but really close to her finest.
Mhm.
So something that she she's basically kind of going she's really happy they did the thing for the kids, stuff like that. And She really wants him.
Okay. All right. So Sonia, Dar would come back and bring you to the study. You would see the man at his desk writing away. He seems
Just him?
somewhat, yeah, he seems somewhat distracted as he's writing.
I would let the child or the
Young woman.
yeah, address him first, like introduce me, do the whole like.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. So she does that, and
And
He'll
then
get a-
afterward, I would just like say, I heard you were the person to talk to about purchasing some land.
I have a fair bit, yes. Although I thought yourself as an adventurer and not really in the need of a place to settle down.
Well, there's always the need for some controlled investments, and if it's possible for me to have one here while I'm out and about, I would be very happy to oblige, or at least look into how much it would cost.
Fair enough. I had former relationships here, which brought me to this place. That's why I have the land here. Otherwise, I would have. I'm only doing this. I'm only saying this as a means of trying to help you out, especially after you've gone and helped this small little backwards town. If you're wishing to start your investments, I would not start here.
Well, we
I
all have to start
simply-
small.
Well, there's small, and then there's a lack of it, and then there's a loss of profit. I barely make enough to make it worth the land it's owned.
Then why stay? I mean, the tax prices are already high as the taxes are as high as they are. It makes me wonder why you would still be
Today, Junior.
Let us say it is something of a contract I signed is why I remain here with the land that I own. And if you wish to purchase any from me, you would be taking on that contract, which is why I'm somewhat against selling it to you. As I said, you are an adventurer and you're just beginning. I don't think the guild would very much like you immediately turning around and having to quit.
Well, I'm fully capable of managing. I
I don't think you understand what I just said. The contract does not allow me to leave. Therefore, I stay. And should you wish to buy the land from me, you would be taking on that contract.
Then your contractor isn't up for negotiations.
He kind of just stares at you and is just like, the contract is binding.
I see.
And the one who wrote it is long dead.
Oh, my condolences. What is the how do I want to say this? I guess I'm going to do a slight subject change.
Okay.
I also wanted to bring up another topic to you, as it is a bit more pressing than just the land ownership. Recently, I was told that your prices were a bit much. Is there any particular reason why you're overcharging these people?
I'm not overcharging them. If anything, I've been undercharging them up until now.
It's a change that they're not exactly suited to, which I'm trying to respond to.
Can
Why
you hear me now?
complaints at
Yeah.
all? Yeah, we can.
Yes, we can.
Awesome.
They simply got used to my being forced to take their land at such a loss, and now that I'm finally attempting to make a profit, they obviously have problems with it.
You sure it's not because of another factor?
Are you trying to insinuate something, ma'am?
Unfortunately, I am. As my recent talking with the townsfolk upon this investigation was that there is apparently an attempt on your recent changes may have caused a few people to want an attempt on your life, or a person rather.
This does not surprise me.
And I thought it was at least my duty to, for of course, shows her. Well, no, it doesn't show anything. She says for my own divine reasons to make you aware that you may want to keep a close eye on things for a while. Not me specifically, as all I'm doing is a good deed, but I would hate for something to I would hate for some villagers' anger to endanger your life, especially after helping the town.
I am well aware of the dangers against myself and my family. And I can guarantee you that even should they attempt to take my life, they will not be capable of doing so.
That's a bit disturbing, but your
Should they
comment
wish
is
to keep their land, they will understand.
And should someone wish to take yours or take your position,
Then they must sign that. Then they must take the contract.
Sonya's just gonna pause for a moment and then grin really, really, really hard.
Yes.
And then she's going to bow to him and say that I'm sorry I came to you at such a late hour. I just thought I'd meet you before the next day as I am leaving.
Have a pleasant trip on your way back.
And do I hear anything as I leave his study?
No.
Okay. Then I will leave.
Okay.
And I would go to regroup with the party that was checking out the North Fields if they're still there.
You would run into them on their way back.
Hi, Sonia.
So wait,
Hello.
wait, because as we turned to leave, the rest of you would have noticed I turned back and looked at the field, and it seemed like my eyes went out of focus, and I just stood there, and a look of fear spread across my face.
That'd be one word for it.
Terror would be another word.
Are you okay, Rose?
Also, Troy, any way I could try and focus to maintain looking at this?
No, you just got that glimpse.
Okay. And Sophia,
Yes.
would I know of your power?
Which one specifically?
Seeing spirits and dead things and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not quiet about my ability to do
Okay.
so.
You'd see my mouth kind of open. Onira?
Spit it out. Talk like a normal person. I believe in you.
Could you take a look at the field?
Yeah, sure. I look at the field.
It looks like a field.
It looks like a field. Congratulations. You were so observant. I'm proud of you.
Have the villagers left?
They're on their way out. There
That was me
may-
whispering to them because I'm still just staring at the field.
and I'm telling you that they're about maybe 50 feet out heading back.
Is that out of earshot? Probably.
Yeah.
I felt almost a pull to turn and look back at the field. And then the eyes of truth activated themselves.
Are you going somewhere with that, or?
I fear for this village for what I saw.
And what did you see with your eyes there?
A massive hand of bone erupting from the ground to envelop the sun.
Oh, really? That sounds badass.
I just look over to Anira. Really? There's nothing badass about that at all.
Everything about that is cool.
Although that does seem kind of cool. No, that's not the point.
See?
The point is,
Told you.
the point is.
Well, wait.
Uh,
was it the hand enveloping the sun?
No, the sun is going
Okay.
into an eclipse,
Okay.
and then the
Then
hand
scratch
shoots out.
that. I witnessed the sun going dark as a massive hand of bone erupted from the ground.
Ooh, neat.
That's not neat. What's wrong with? I forgot. I forget who I'm talking to. She shakes her head.
Anira, you suddenly feel a pull towards the villagers, and the feeling that you should look at them with your ability.
Okay. I will do so. Let me pull my
Um,
concentration.
Okay. You're good. As you look at them, you see that many of them have at least anywhere from 10 to 20 years left on them. However, one by one, you see that their timers are all changing to the exact same countdown of 8 months, 3 days, 14 hours.
Ooh, that is super interesting. By the way, when I use my Shinigami eyes, my eyes go from like purple, or no, they go from like black to like bright red.
What are you, Itachi? Fuck. Dude,
No.
does
How
it
long
make the-
before I get there?
Fuck Naruto. What do you mean?
This is all like
Sophia,
Jim,
I
you
don't
probably
know you anymore.
It'll
You
be
probably-
a minute because I know I'm all the way at.
you'll
his
probably
house.
be about half. You'll probably be about half an hour out. They're all the way at the. They're all the way there still. So you'll meet up together in like 45 minutes.
Okay.
What village is this again?
What?
What village is this again?
11. On the map, it is the red dot.
You said 8 months, 3 days.
4 days, 16 hours.
What's the calendar date for that?
Let's see. This is April. This is the second week of April. So I'm going to say November 10th. No, November 20th. I just made that up. I didn't actually have an exact date in mind for purposeful reasons.
Okay. So guys, we might want to come back before November 20th.
You don't
Right.
say. Wait. Why so specific?
Oh, because that's how long all of them have left to live.
What?
Oh, that's cool. That's
Well, it was weird because what happened was, I was looking at it with my eyes, and then they were like, normal lifespans. They had like 10 years, 20 years, so on, so on. But then, like, all of a sudden, they just all changed. So they're all going to die in 8 months, 4 days, and 16 hours. I thought that was really cool. So I
What
want
is there? What is there?
to witness
cool about
that.
Anira,
I also believe it might coincide with this eclipse you're talking about in the Hand of Bones, which would also be
Anira,
really cool.
do
What?
me a
What's there cool
favor.
about that?
When we get back, try that again on anyone, everyone you see in Haven.
Yeah, sure. It's probably going to be the same number, just so you know. I have a feeling, a really good feeling.
That's not a good feeling.
See, I think I
There's
have the
nothing good
same
about that.
feeling, except it's a very, very bad feeling.
There's nothing good about that.
I'm not there. I can't say anything.
I'm literally like freaking out. Like I'm kind of like freaking out and sweating. I'm just like, there's nothing good about that. What's wrong with you?
Calm your tits.
Oh,
Jesus
that's right.
Christ.
And then
Actually,
she
I'm
like
going-
then she snaps back. She's like, oh, that's right. Goddess of death. That's right. Okay.
And look at the field. Can I see any of that bone stuff?
No.
Okay. Well, there's nothing here now.
Well, I guess we have some lives. We have to do a lot of training then if we want to save these lives.
Just said anything about saving them.
So then why are we coming here?
To see what's going to happen. I mean, maybe it'll be something we need to intervene with. Maybe it's just some kind of weird event that's supposed to happen, and fate has decreed that they're all supposed to die. In which case, I should be here to
So-
help guide their spirits to the afterlife
So
after I form it.
just
So
a
then
heads
why am I
up,
here?
just a heads up, because I feel like this would be pertinent information that I got from talking to the All God, asking questions since last session. The things that should not be that they were fighting aren't gone.
I'm actually going to change that to 8 months and 13 days, which actually, after doing after looking at the calendar, it actually comes out to December 21st being the solstice.
And it will be our job to take their place fighting the things that should not be.
Well, we don't know if it's a thing that should not be until we get to see the thing that may or may not should be.
Wait, no.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I say we should be here when it happens and see what happens.
Sorry. All right, so
But it's going to happen December 21st.
December 21st, whatever the time is between that. December 21st at 3 p.m.
December 21st, 3 p.m.
Yeah.
When I'm told, basically.
And it is, I believe.
Wait, you said December 21st?
Yeah, the winter solstice.
That's my actual birthday. All right,
Well,
that's great.
Congratulations. Also, I believe today on the calendar would technically be the 8th. Am I right?
Can Tyr's birthday be the same as mine too?
Sure.
Yes. So the minute that she says it's like my birthday's supposed to be
So-
the end of the world. Cool.
No.
I don't know how
Um.
you want to figure out what the date is currently.
The first date of game, which would have been your initiation, would have been the 1st of April.
Okay, let me.
So I believe it's been 9 days. I believe it's been no. This is Wednesday, so it's the 10th.
I have the whole sheet
Cool.
because having to make a timetable is a thing.
April 10th, currently. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I believe.
Hey, Troy.
Yes.
So before he gets upstairs, I'm gonna try to look into like my journal. Do I have anything about like the tattoo or anything like that written in there, like etched, a little handprint in the circle? At all?
You can just search your memories. You don't need the journal.
Uh, and
she has no connection to the family. However, in her memories, her husband doesn't appear to age.
does he have any particular tattoos or anything on him that weren't there until like the last like 4 or 5 years? Between
No.
the last like 4 or 5 years, anything new? No.
No.
Was there any particular business partners that we have to talk to while, because like he got constantly leaving and she's suspicious. Was there any business partner before we moved here? Because apparently we weren't here earlier before, but now we are. So does he have like? Was there anybody that like he taught to or anything like that? Does she have any memories of that?
Oh no. You used to live in a larger city. Not gonna come with a name. He was on a business trip. You two met. Did the whole love at first sight kind of thing. You married him and moved back here. He's always lived here, as far as you've known.
And he always had this much land.
Yeah. The exact amount. He's never sold any. She's never bought any.
Hmm. Any irregularities with my daughters?
Nope. They appear to be perfectly normal, healthy children.
Of the corn, dun dun. dun. Oh, sorry.
No.
So the husband doesn't have any tattoos on him.
Well, none of the Lobo family. He does have a strange tattoo that appears to be of vine-like, or it depicts vine-like imagery permeating about 6 inches from around his heart, the vines appearing to go towards the center as if going towards his heart. That's the only tattoo he has.
Okay, but he doesn't seem to age. And how long? We've been together for 20 years, and he hasn't seemed to age in those 20 years.
If you've ever asked him or brought it up with him, he says that he has a that you're not the only one that uses makeup.
Okay, all right.
And a little bit of magic or a little bit of prestidigitation, as he's shown you a wand of prestidigitation before.
So I don't have to worry about the Watcher. That's a good note. At least with him, I don't have to worry about the Watcher.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the signs of that tattoo. Any type of knowledge for the reason for him still being the same age and the tattoo having some type of link, or any type of role that I need to do, like wisdom.
Arcana, planes, religion, history.
First one would be Arcana. Oh. All right.
No. No, you don't get that one.
Damn, how high is it?
You will need a nat 20 to get this.
And that's in all of them?
Yeah.
Dang, okay. Well, there goes history. What other one you said? Nobility?
Planes
No,
and
no.
religion.
The planes and religion?
Yeah.
God Dang. Even a 23 don't get me it. I love how they just keep getting higher and higher. Eventually, I'm just going to get a 20. Another freaking 18! Oh!
I'll say with the religion and the planes, they kind of work off of each other, and for some reason, you manage to remember an obscure book pertaining to some kind of sealing ritual.
A sealing ritual.
Yes. But you can't remember what it was for.
Ah.
Well, not really a sealing, but a binding. Sorry, binding ritual. That's better. That's a better term.
Binding.
Yes. You also know that 35% of the land that he owns is all the northern half of, or the north to the north, mostly that which is right next to the throne itself.
Okay, you know what I'm about to do?
Yeah.
There's a window, right?
Yes.
I don't hear him coming up the stairs or wherever it is that the bedroom is.
No, because I'll say right now he's still meeting with Sonia.
Okay, at this time, after finding that information out, yeah, I'm taking off this lingerie, putting on my freaking leather. I'm putting the lingerie though inside of my bag of hoes. I'm keeping the lingerie. I'm throwing a knife in there too. I'm hopping out the window.
Okay.
As soon as I land, ghost stepping, going towards. I believe that we're staying at the end, right?
Yeah.
Going towards the end, it's let them know about my findings and how this actually might have something to do with missing children.
Okay.
We already got the missing children.
No, I'm saying that this has something to do with the missing children, like why they were missing or something.
No,
like that.
it doesn't. We know why
It
they were
has
missing.
nothing
We already
to do
took
with
care
it.
of that.
I will say that. Are you still in her form?
Yeah, just full leather outfit on again.
Okay. As you get out and you kind of sneak your way through a back alley and get onto the main, well, not really back alley because you're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. You get out around the house. Let's say there's a garden. You sneak through that, and as you get onto the main road, you see Sonia, walking back out onto the road.
You catch me whistling. I don't notice her, right?
No.
Okay.
No, she's ghost stepped.
Well, I probably just at that point, because my ghost stuff would be running out about now. I will still be making my way towards where I believe the rest of the group is.
The rest of the group, was talking about going to the field, or the northern field.
All right. Well, you'll see me hightailing it out down there. At that point, I probably would be unghost up, so you probably see me just running.
Would you be running past her, or because she's also heading that way?
Probably past her.
Whoa,
Okay,
what?
so you see the landowner's wife just go bursting past you and
Well, he wouldn't. Like I still have the mask on and everything, so I would look like Coco.
Oh, you put the mask on? Okay, well then you see
Yeah, that's what I
Coconut
said.
go bursting past you.
Where are you going, Coco?
It's like stop, and she'll kind of be like jogging in place, and she'll just point like towards the field.
So she
okay.
points to the north.
Whatever happened with your little escapade?
She would look over.
You are still in her form, so you can't talk.
Yeah, I know. She would look over for. I ain't gonna talk right now. She would look over for a like a weed, or like a viney looking weed, and then kind of like pull it out the ground, and then kind of like put it on her like near her heart towards the center of her body, and then she'll point towards that, then point towards the field, and then start running towards the field again.
You have no idea what that meant.
Weed Heart Field.
She loves weed.
Okay. All right. I'll just follow her. We're going in the same direction. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just walking over there. I feel like the
Okay.
party could handle it.
Well, she's running, so she'll catch up to them first. You guys are about halfway back, and you hear the villagers in front of you kind of let out startled, yelps as Kokonami just runs up and bursts past them and runs up in front of you guys.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. God damn.
Rip.
Excuse you, Coco. What? What? Did something happen?
Okay. So, there's a all right. So there's a particular landowner with some type of binding on him that makes it where he doesn't age. And although there's most likely no connection with the family, there's probably some other organization behind this and causing him to do something. One of the people that I've been in contact with is very suspicious of the activities that he's doing. So,
Did you kill him?
did I kill who? Him? No, he's still there. I bounced out. I bounced out because I was gonna kill him, but because it's like, all right. So if anybody can actually get this, because I only know that it's a binder. I don't know much about it. So there's like a tattoo going from where his heart is towards the core of his body on his chest, and it's very viney, like it's like restraining his body, and is also a binding ritual. This is what I was able to pull from. If you guys can, if that sounds any like way near familiar to you guys, please let me know.
What?
What rolls?
Arcana, religion, planes, or history.
Wow.
No idea.
What the fuck is with those rolls? Only one of those was above a 10.
Yep.
2 of them were 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody
Feels
else get that?
definitely bad. I wish I was there to roll.
You were the only one that rolled.
Could I roll while I'm walking there just to see if I can figure out what the hell she's talking about?
You're not there.
Right, but after she points out those facts. Could I make something of it?
Sophia?
No. You already said I couldn't draw anything from it. We're good. You already said
Well,
that.
no, you just haven't. You aren't there, so I'm not gonna give you information you wouldn't be able to get yet.
Okay.
I guess I can try. What are the rolls again?
Arcana, planes, religion, and history.
History, religion, and planes.
You have no idea.
Tier?
Ryan?
He's had to AFK. He said it. He said he was gonna go eat.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Because can't eat at the computer.
No, too hard. All right. So you guys
But,
have no idea what she's on about.
But definitely would say something about I'm not liking this town. It's turning out to be there's a lot of things happening.
I think we need to pay him a visit. Immediately.
All right. Well, his house is like right up there at the top of the like at the top of the hill. There's some giant haystacks near it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. So about 10 minutes later, the villagers in front of you all all kind of like say hi to Sonia as she walks by towards you guys.
I wave to her.
Okay.
They're all the way back.
I just got out of class.
Hey, Marcus.
Hello, Marcus.
Hello.
You can't roll this for me, so you're useless to me right now, not kid.
Damn. Damn. All right, but yeah, you relay everything. Sonia, if you'd like to make the rolls, go ahead.
Okay.
When people get a chance to explain things to me, then they can.
Too much.
And I can't use religion, right? Religion is not one of the options.
No, it
Planes
is.
are-
No, it's
It is?
Arcana, Religion, Planes, and History.
Gotcha.
Roll them all.
Well, religion failed me. We're gonna try planes next. That's my planes. We're gonna try
Yeah, I can see that.
history next. And my last one's gonna be Arcana.
You have no idea. In fact, your brain hurts after that Arcana one.
Oh boy.
What the hell are you talking about?
Shushu would hold up the weed again.
Wait, she got weed? The fuck?
Sonia holds out her hand.
It's a vine.
She places the viney weed in your hand.
Looks at the weed and like it's getting ready to throw it across the field, just like turn and throw. But she stops when she realizes she's being a dick, and then gives it back to Coco and says, "So I take it you had a nice conversation with that gentleman."
No.
No?
As a matter of fact, that's exactly where we're heading right now.
Oh, then by all means, I'll follow you.
And
It-
and I would fill the both of you in on what I saw in the field.
If you would like
Holy
to go ahead
shit.
and say it again so Marcus knows.
I saw the sun going dark as a massive hand of bone erupted from the field in front of the throne.
Knowledge, religion.
I mean, if you want.
I mean, I guess I'm looking for any kind of like prophecy
I
or
just said my
foretelling.
question and I was muted. He said a bone erupted from the field?
A massive hand of bone.
Made of bones.
Yeah, massive
Plural.
hand made of bones.
Plural.
We're
Multiple
still in
bones.
that village, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nigga, why we finna... the fuck is that?
It's not happening now.
Well, I know it's not happening now. I'm just saying, like...
No.
as
You
of
have no
now-
idea, Jalen.
Fair.
You have no fucking clue.
Can I ask him?
Is my character there right now?
Yeah.
He said it was a knowledge arcana.
No, he just rolled that to try and figure it out.
Well, knowledge, religion, but
Oh.
Arcana,
Because it-
religion, history, and the planes to figure out the symbol.
Yeah, there was a symbol that Kokonoe found on one of the people in
I
the.
I mean, I could technically roll the arcana.
You
and
can roll them
possibly get-
all.
Yeah. You can roll them all.
I know. I'm just saying that the arcana is the one I have more in to try and figure something out.
Well,
Roll them all.
Yeah, you gotta roll them all.
he's driving, isn't he?
Yes.
Troy,
Unsafe! Unsafe!
Troy, roll them all for him.
No. What do I have to do?
Because you're the only one. You're the only other person with access to his sheet.
Safety and.
I didn't do the thing that I did last time where I had it up on my
Troy,
laptop.
you have to do this for him. You're the only one.
You are a savior.
Yeah, I'll make sure you don't get in a fucking car crash. All right.
My back.
He doesn't get any more information. He only made the Arcana, and like I said,
Right.
it's pretty much same information.
Ah, come. Well, at least I have somebody that actually can like vouch that what I'm saying is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
miss
mean, so
anything?
Tatsu can double up. All right. Anybody want to explain to Marcus or Ryan?
Ryan, I need you to do these rolls for me. I need you to roll Arcane, History, Religion, and the Planes.
Before that happens, though,
Okay.
Blake discovered. You already know about the hand in the field, the giant bone hand that's grasping the sun.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
It's not.
It's not grasping the sun. There's an eclipse.
It's an eclipse, but yeah, I know about
Okay,
that.
the hand that's eclipsing the sun. She's I guess they're asking for rolls about this to see if it has any like relevance with this gentleman that
Oh,
Kokonoe
not even. It's just
Okay,
about
someone
the
else
tattoo
explain that.
itself. Basically, there's a tattoo on
just
this
about the
gentleman's
tattoo.
body that is of a vein stemming from his heart going towards the center of his body.
You
I need
talking
you to
about the
roll
mark?
Arcane, History, Religion, and the Plane to figure out what this binding. Because I would have said that too. This is a binding. This tattoo is a binding, and this is what I got from Religion and the Planes. So it's binding something, but I don't know exactly what. It's a binding ritual. But
Well,
also,
Yeah.
the man that's up there does not age and hasn't aged in the last 20 years.
Oh. Well,
He doesn't appear to age.
Doesn't appear to age.
Logic. Okay, so stats here, stat increasing. No, that's. I mean, this. Wait. Oh, there it is. 4 to 6. 12 or higher. So I rolled a 12. All right. We just increase 5. Religion 13.
Yeah, you didn't get any of them, Tier.
I didn't get any. Oh, okay.
No.
Do
Yeah,
I still
you-
get the? Do I
You
still
still get the points
experience?
for the roll, but you don't get any.
Any knowledge pertaining to move forward? Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
See,
so I
you're
gained
useless
10
to me.
experience.
Leave the game, man. I kid.
The rage.
Pure rage.
I just have this look like nigga. Well, yeah, that's my contribution. I don't know shit.
Oh, how much XP do I get for my previous endeavors?
You mean doing the do? And,
My XP, like how much XP did I get from that, Troy?
25.
Oh, okay. Oops.
We still need to calculate XP for possible RPs, don't we?
Yeah.
It depends on what is discussed and or learned. If you guys just talk to each other, you're not going to get any XP. If you guys learn something, then you will.
Okay.
So since Domo made things that are found out things relevant to the plot, he's getting XP for it.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that earlier. I was talking about for my earlier roles and stuff.
Oh, the earlier rules is just if you
No, not the roles itself. The action that the roles have came from. Me killing somebody. How much did I get for killing them?
Oh,
I didn't want to sound like I'm evil.
For killing the chick, she would have only been 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm 10 XP richer. Like I'm making sure I keep track of everything that's going on.
Yeah.
well,
So we're going back to his house.
Yeah.
yeah.
When you guys get back there, it's roughly 1 in the morning. Y'all just go up and knock on his door, or
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss
are
anything?
you? No,
We started walking back to his house, and
you get there at 1 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah. If we want to knock on the door or not.
I will knock on the door.
Cool. Is,
I don't want him to see me. So I'm
so
just gonna go around the perimeter of the house.
okay.
Or is there a way for me to stay out of line of sight? I guess because I feel like at this point I'm just fuck it. I'll be with the party. Fuck it. I'll be with
All
the party.
Fuck it up at the party.
All right. You see the man. He's still dressed similarly. He's just a lot more relaxed. His clothes are a little bit more disheveled as he's been trying to relax. He has a glass of wine in his hand, and he looks at all of you. He sees Sonia, and he says, "It's rather late. Is there a reason you've come in the middle of the night, barging on my door?"
Apologies, but based on what I've just heard from one of my companions, I believe we need to speak with you urgently.
This is about how she killed my wife.
It involves the northern field.
All right. How can I help you?
I witnessed.
Also, I want to make sure that I just want to make sure that you're completely ignoring the fact that he said that Kokonoe killed his wife.
Oh no! Sonya's
I-
staring
I-
daggers at
I
Kokonoe.
acknowledged it mentally,
Yeah, right.
but
Okay,
there's
I just
more
wanna-
important
okay.
things going on.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
I acknowledged that he said it in my head. However, there's
Okay,
more
and since,
pressing
and since you are
matters.
not physically acknowledging it, his face obviously will darken when he says, "Okay." What do you want to know?
Well, I would have probably given her a look before looking back and saying, I
I'm staring
witnessed
daggers.
something at the field, and after hearing about the mark you have, I believe there may be some sort of connection. I witnessed a premonition or a vision of sorts, I suppose you could say, of the sun going dark and a large hand made of bones erupting from the ground in the northern field.
And what does that have to do with me?
She told us of the mark you have on your chest,
The contract.
that it is some sort of binding.
The owner of the land wields the contract.
What is it?
The contract that gives me rights to the land.
How? What is behind this contract, behind this binding ritual?
It binds me to that I may not leave this place, and in return, I am allowed to own this land. I purchased the contract from the previous owner, and here I have been ever since.
Do you know of anything that might be residing within the field?
I know that one of them is a field of death.
That is
Which
the
is
one which I
annoying.
speak of. That I saw the hand of bone erupting from in my vision.
I don't know what your vision is or how to interpret it. I can only assume that since it is a field of death, there are therefore many bones within. Whether or not they can animate themselves and rise out is not something I am it's not something I am able to know.
If it is simply a land contract, then why does there need to be a binding ritual?
The ownership comes with a price that I must continuously pay. The binding is part to make sure that I pay.
And what price is that?
Why is it that people can never just leave me alone? At that point, Jalen, your danger sense screams at you to run.
We need to move.
However, as you open your mouth, his hand shoots out, making a grasping motions, and vines erupt from the ground and pull you down
All
into
of us.
it. Yes.
Oof.
Alright.
Next thing you know, you find yourself in a cavern underneath his house. It's a natural cave. There are many vines and flowers growing around it. There's also something of a wellspring in the center of the cave. The man's wife is currently laying within, and you see her body slowly being dissolved by the liquid within it.
That's what you did to her? Talking to Coco.
Oh no, you see I believe you cut her neck, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you see a
slit
large
on her throat.
Yeah, you see a large slit across her throat.
Anything along the lines of the memory eating?
You don't know of any defining marks on that.
Like, is her head like smashed or?
You don't see any defining marks that would tell you whether or not that was one of her capabilities,
Okay.
or if it did anything to her physically.
Okay. So about these vines. Is he down? Okay, first off, all of us are down here, right? All of
Yes.
us.
That was Sophie's ringtone.
Yeah, it's R2.
Is he down here with us?
No, he is not, and you do not see any exit.
Is he the only one down there?
No, we're the only ones
No.
down here.
Yeah.
Oh, we all got pulled down. Just Jalen
Yeah.
got grabbed.
No, you all got grabbed.
Ah. Well then, to that. Yeah. No. That. I did not do this. She was alive when I last saw her. 10-10.
No.
No, you're lying again.
Sense motive.
I don't need a sense motive for that. He just the guy before said that she killed him. She killed her.
If you'd like to bluff, make your bluff. Otherwise, people have to make sense motive. You'll be getting a +5 to your sense motive because he said he killed her or she killed her.
Are you gonna bluff Delmore or no?
Hmm.
Are you going to bluff or no?
Oh, that's already there. As soon as I said it, I rolled the dice.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Roll.
So I guess
Said
I'm allowed
+5.
Yeah.
motive against Kokanoe now.
By the way, that roll doesn't have the 5 included.
I know.
Mine doesn't
None
either.
of them do, but they all pass.
Bullshit.
You all made it.
Complete bullshit.
I'm not buying it.
Oh, so we all think it's bullshit?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, well I didn't. Oh, okay, well I killed her, but I didn't do that.
I'm tempted to roll again.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, we can
the
see
moment
that it's
you
the
said
water
that
that's
and the
dissolving her
Tatsu
body.
ringtone, almost like the robot was saying
Okay.
bullshit.
Perfect fucking timing.
Yeah.
With that being said, these plants.
Escape
So
artist?
the roof's the room's filling with this liquid?
No.
No, it's just
Okay.
within that pool.
Then yeah, I'm gonna try to. Is there anything you
Um,
want me to roll to try and break the vines?
I mean, that'd just be a strength check. Kokonoa, you notice that the vines appear to be laid out in a very similar fashion to the Mayan's markings.
Damn, I didn't grab her journal. Still in the house. Well,
You are not able to break those vines.
Who, me? Oh.
No, well, me really. Because strength rolls are public.
All right. Look out. I got
Troy,
this.
can I
got this.
do what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
What? You said go ahead.
It's higher than mine.
Did I break the vines?
You can cast you can cast it if you've got the spell slot.
I do.
The 2 strength checks fail. You're also going to take.
Crushing damage.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm not touching this after that because I know, like,
Okay.
Thingy. I saw him touch it. Nothing happened. That's why I touched it.
Make a strength check. I think mine's at a +3.
Hold
Go ahead,
off on
Marcus,
making
touch
your
it.
roll. You both take 5 points of acidic damage when you touch the vines, as they are also secreting that liquid.
Do I have to roll anything for my spell to go off, or does it just happen?
It's a spell. As long as you have the slot, you just cast it and it goes.
Do
Wait,
the vines
hold
burn
up.
off
What are
of
you
me?
about to cast?
Orb of Fire
You don't-
Lesser on myself.
Son of a bitch.
On yourself?
Well, no. To burn my vines off, or are we all connected?
They grabbed you and threw you down into the cavern and then retracted. You're not.
Oh.
You're still. Yeah.
Oh, we're not being
No,
held.
you're not bound.
See, that's
Okay.
what I think
okay.
we were all under the understanding that we were bound.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Is there a way out of here?
I said you don't see an exit.
Okay.
Well,
Is it
can
bad that I
always-
want to approach the pool?
we can always make an
Probably.
exit.
If you'd like to.
Does
I'll
anybody
appro-
got like
I'll
a
approach
beaker
it.
or
I won't
something?
touch it.
Got a what?
Like a beaker or something. Let me see. Let's see what's in my equipment. Bag of holding. What do you hold?
It holds many things.
It holds absolutely nothing but a whole bunch of different types of clothes. All right, let's go.
Now who's useless?
What sort
What
of
I got a
knowledge-
set of winter clothes for?
What sort of knowledge on the vines or the liquid?
Probably knowledge nature, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. See,
Nope.
this is when I wish Tatsu was here.
Wait, what about me?
I will roll my knowledge nature too.
I heard my character's name. What?
Yeah, you would love the skill check right now.
What?
Let me go ahead and roll a knowledge nature.
What?
Look at it!
Well, I got a 16. What does that get me?
Yeah!
Wait,
Alright.
what skill check am I supposed to be making?
Nature.
Nature.
Yeah, you would like this, Marcus.
I think I get a +2 to those.
Did you need me to roll it?
Tell him what he's won, Troy, or tell me what I won.
Everybody except for Rose knows that or knows of these plants. However, they're believed to be extinct. They are called the vines of the forlorn. They're only supposed to have ever been found in ancient crypts. And the acid formed on, or the acidic properties of them, are said to be the tears of the dead and the damned.
Oh.
That's
Lovely.
fuck
Interesting.
Anira.
Can I do a knowledge religion on that to see if any of that is actually true?
Off of your knowledge nature roll, you know that it's not. It's all just conjecture and superstition. It's just a natural. It's believed to have been a magical. What's the word? Mutation that caused the vines to secrete this acidic property.
Is there any like religious connection though?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's just that it was a vine that grew within the crypts, and it said that a magical mutation from all the negative energy of there being death around them caused the acidic secretion. Does anybody like to do anything else?
I wanted to inspect the, I don't know, the rest of the cave, the walls of the cavern. Excuse me.
It's roughly.
I know that there's like
20
no
foot in
way-
diameter, about 9 foot tall ceiling.
I know that there's no way out, but can I make a spot to see if there's like some sort of hidden entrance or something, like some sort of switch or whatever?
Give me a wisdom roll.
For me? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. With that, you can assume that the way you got in is probably the only way in and out.
Oh no.
You were going over to check the pool, Jalen.
Yeah, I was going to like inspect it.
Okay.
So spot.
Oh, I reached
Spot
the tick for
search.
my wisdom.
Or
Can I do both?
yeah, I mean, are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just looking at it?
If it, I guess, like the contract was mentioned before. What I'm looking on the body is to see that if it, I don't know if the pool has anything that would like get us out of here. I guess.
It's just a shallow pool of about it's about 7 foot in diameter, and it's about 3 inches deep. And there's a same symbol as, like I stated, as Kokonoe would have described on the man's chest within the pool.
So we know how he's paying the price at least.
Yes, but why is the price needing to be paid? A price like this is not paid lightly.
Definitely not.
There are few things that require such a sacrifice. Much less on such a frequent basis.
I was never told the terms of the contract, simply what was demanded of me after I signed it.
Oh, he's down here?
He's down here?
With us?
He says, you hear the voice as he, as a being appears out of the wall. Essentially think of Swamp Thing, except, not as bulky and big.
Just like morphs to the wall, just becomes
Morphs out of the wall.
okay. Her staff is out as he approaches.
My sword is drawn.
Really? Do we need to have another lesson?
Well, you're of course you understand you're not exactly giving a good impression right now.
You're not exactly friendly, or are you?
We aren't
Says
exactly
the
in a position.
individuals who showed up in the middle of the night, demanding answers of things they knew nothing about, and completely ignored the fact that my wife was murdered, and that the murderer was a part of your party, and nothing was to be said of it.
Oh, we didn't ignore it. We just
We
planned,
didn't ignore it.
or at least for me, I planned on.
I entirely
Dealing with that
intended
as a-
on acknowledging it. I simply felt that what we needed to determine first was what that premonition may have been.
In fact, Coco, did you have anything to say for yourself?
I would also turn to her.
My head's turned at a 90-degree angle at her, like the waiting for you at the dough girl.
Domo?
The path of destruction is paved with good intentions.
That is no reason for what you did.
The path to the path to what?
The path of destruction is paved with good intentions, but I'm waiting to
How
hear
was
the
that a good
intention.
intention?
Hey, Troy,
Yes.
is it possible to use my passive guys to know how much time somebody should have had left?
No. Not at the
Oh,
moment.
okay.
Not at the moment. When it gets stronger, probably.
I look to Coco and say, "Really? What was the good intention on killing somebody that you have no idea who they are? An innocent soul, per se."
Oh, well, originally my suspicions was that he was part of the family, but I found out that he's part of something completely different and still
No.
utterly.
Why did you kill
yeah.
her?
Oh, I had to get close.
So you killed her? Am I
It's
missing
not the
something?
first time I did something like this. Y'all act surprised.
We are surprised.
Unfortunately, it is not the first time she's done something like this.
I don't know
the
about this.
guild knows about this that I normally do, so
So it's excused.
So
without
you-
I'm
no, I
sorry,
will-
but
I
I
will-
was unaware that you kill innocent people.
now see,
Exactly.
originally I didn't think that she was innocent, but I will say that was my bad on that.
Oh, that's just perfect because my bad's instantaneously gonna bring the chick back that you murdered.
Well, she's not necessarily gone.
Looks
He
at
was-
her slit
I
throat,
sti- I just
dissolving
sti-
body.
I look, yeah, I'm still facing like, you cut her throat.
She lives on here.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you if you continue that sentence.
No, I'm serious. She lives on here.
Until you pick up somebody else, just like you did at the
You don't know that.
Oh,
I can't make the conclusion.
You don't know that she can't hold on to multiple personalities.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I can't say that then.
No.
Then I will say, so you're just gonna keep taking these people? Just killing them and
You cannot
taking over
kill
their
an
lives?
innocent on suspicion alone.
this is why we roll together as a group. It's just when we started to think we could trust everybody.
Hey, nobody tried to get to know me. I don't know any of you except for one,
I
barely
didn't.
two.
I didn't try and get to know you.
Then that's why she said one will be pointing at you, and barely two pointing at Rose.
I didn't try to get to know you either.
No, you didn't.
Well, at the time when I did, you were gone. And out of character, there was a point in time when we were actually talking to each other, getting to know each other, and you
Not
weren't there.
really.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah,
there.
there was.
Huh. My character's be like, I didn't. Yeah, that's true. I didn't necessarily try to get to know her either.
And
but
wait a minute, now, no, wait, pause, because if I recall, we out of character. When we were walking to
Is that really
the
important
circus,
right now? Because I don't think that's really that important right now.
Well, it would be.
To
It would
be
be
honest.
nice to see her reconcile for her actions, so we
That's
could
what it-
possibly.
yeah,
not
Yes, but we all
find
know that's
her
also
dead.
probably not going to happen. If it is, then it's irrelevant anyway to our current predicament. So let's just move forward.
the
That's
current
hap-
predicament is this.
Death happened.
But
Get over it.
It happened. It did. She's right. It did happen, and it's holding back what is the pressing matter. So, are we
Wait,
asking
we're
for his
arguing the
demand?
fact that Damo killed somebody, or Damo's character killed someone, and now we know about it.
Yes.
And we're also in front of someone that has an issue with us hearing about how she killed his wife and us not reacting about it or not reacting to it.
Yeah.
So Coco killed this man's wife.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marcus is just like, well, I'm not surprised.
So what would you have us do then?
What do you think needs to be done?
Because of course I don't necessarily speak for everyone's morals, but an eye for an eye does nothing but make us all blind. And if you're asking for my party member's life in return for your wife's, I will have a problem with that.
I mostly wanted to know why.
Turns to Coco.
I believe we're all looking at Kokonoi at this point.
Yeah.
At this point, would pull out the stick of truth, pointy side towards me, of course, and walk over to the man. You should grab this.
Am I supposed to stab you with it?
Then she turns it towards you, the pointy side.
I can still stab you with it. And then he'll grab on
Can we just I was about to say, like, can we just tell the guy to grab hold of the thing? So
He's holding on to it.
Exactly what hell did you bring onto this place? Or exactly what hell did you take on from this place?
I must constantly feed this pool someone or something, usually myself. However, my abilities allow me to regenerate, so usually it is myself. In order to satiate this binding, what it binds I know not what. And with that he'll let go of his hand and look at his hand, look at you, and kind of fury raises up across his face.
I unfortunately have to run upstairs real fast, guys. I'll be right back.
At that point in time, she would just go, why didn't you just tell me about this? There's so much suspicion going up in the air about this.
Why did you kill my wife? My problems are my own to bear. Why do you need to know of my issues?
At that point in time, she will pull back the mask, showing that it is the wife's face there, looking dead at him. Seriously, why didn't you tell me?
You will take off my wife's face, or I will take it from you.
Didn't I tell you earlier, putting the mask back on? Your wife is still living here. That is why I asked, why didn't you tell me about it?
You don't get to play those games. You have no right.
At that point in time, she will mention all the different times from her memory of you leaving off. She's thinking that you're doing some type of like basically all the suspicions that she had, like pulling it from her memory. She you can even check, I have things like written down from particular dates about how things were going. Basically, just talking about her journal and stuff like that. You didn't tell me anything. I wanted to know these things.
Okay.
As the woman said, I live on right here.
Wait, Kokonoe is saying in the woman's, as like the woman's form that she lives on in her.
Does that hit you?
Yeah, I think we're saying goodbye to Coco here. Because
Oh, okay,
she's
cool.
just not understanding that he won't accept her bullshit that she's still alive because she's not.
Yeah, that hits my answer.
Okay.
Like, it's just not getting through to Coco that he's not going to accept what she's telling him.
All right, you'll take 7 points of damage as his arm thrust out, stretching with multiple different vines as he slams you against the wall, yelling out, "You will stop desecrating my wife's memory, or you will return to the earth from whence you came."
Sonia would step in and intervene. Unfortunately.
I would stand my ground and not move. Let it play out.
I'm gonna be over there with I'm gonna be over there with Sonya real quick and just kind of look at Coco and be like, it would be easier if you just told him, or if you just answered his question, because answering his question with another question does not solve the issue.
Tyr would agree, but also she would be in a spell casting stance just in case.
You could also stop impersonating his wife.
Because Kokonoe, you're not going to solve anything by disrespecting the person that you just killed. You are
You said
not
this was
her.
impersonation.
It does not matter what memories you hold, you are not her. She is dead.
Guys, if you would let me have but a few words with Kokonoe, this is something I wish to speak. Troy.
Yes.
I'm going to activate my Shinigami eyes just simply for effect. I'm not trying to see anything.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to, I could tell you how much time he has left.
Kokonoe?
No, the guy.
Oh, sure.
For some reason, he has two lines of when he's of his time remaining. One of them is about negative 258 years. The other one is the same time as the rest of the villagers, minus 5 minutes.
Oh God.
Okay, well, I'm looking at him first. Be like, I'll get to you in a minute. Looking over Kokonoe. Kokonoe, what you're doing is disrespectful to the dead, and therefore disrespectful to me, which is not okay. You will drop the guise of the fallen wife, and you will attempt to make recompense.
When you're looking at Kokonoe with your Shinigami eyes, make me a concentration roll.
Okay. I'm also trying to slightly intimidate Kokonoe.
Okay. All right. With the concentration, you're able to see that Kokonoe hasn't actually been lying, that she does have a second soul within her, that of the wife's. And then
interesting.
I believe intimidate, is it counter intimidate for that? Or...
Oh, well, we'll save.
We'll save.
Yeah.
Okay. Kokonoe, you need to give me a will.
Yep, there's my will.
You are not intimidated.
Okay, then I'm going to turn back to the other dude real quick. Like, by the way, she is not lying. she does have the soul of your wife residing inside of her currently. It is my belief
What?
you can let it go. However, she was not lying. I still believe you should make recompense, though, Kokonoe. Because you're not allowing the soul to rest when the soul should rest.
What the hell is she? I was
Understood. Normally, whenever I do something along these lines, I try to write a novel of that person's life before letting it go.
Sense
honor
motive.
the
Sense motive.
Kokonoe, are you lying?
No, they can check my room. I have a book.
You believe that
Actually,
she
no,
is telling
no,
the truth?
it's actually not in my room. It's actually in my bag of holding. I forgot about that. She'll pull it out.
You're currently being bound by the vines.
Oh, well, she'll say it's in her bag of holding. Go in your room.
Regardless of what your intentions were, not allowing a soul to rest at their appointed time is still disrespectful and should not happen.
Well, I
Discretion of the
can't
dead.
get rid of it, though,
Why
unfortunately.
can you not get rid of it?
To get rid of it, I will have to replace it. And this particular one itself.
Troy.
Going out the same sense motive, she's telling the truth. But yes.
I want to do a knowledge religion check. It can be super meta.
Okay.
I want to ask my divine self if it's possible
Oh my god.
to purify the one soul within Kokonoe's body, but leave the other one intact.
Knowledge religion. Currently her soul has a void which the secondary soul fills in order to maintain it. It would be possible to rip the second soul out. However, it would most likely take the other soul with it, or irreversibly damage Kokonoe.
I see. Well, it appears for better or worse, you're stuck with the soul for now.
Can I try to? Oh, the vines are acidic, right?
Yes. Well, the vines on the walls are.
Turning back to the other dude.
Okay.
So, what the hell happened 8 years ago that you didn't die from?
I signed the contract.
Okay, and why are you dying 5 minutes before everybody else in the town?
I don't know what that means.
On the solstice, when the hand comes up, you're supposed to die 5 minutes before everybody else.
That probably means
makes me
someone is
believe-
capable of killing me, thus ending the binding. Therefore,
Makes me
whatever
believe
I am
you have a
bound to
hand in
must
it.
be what rises.
Oh shit!
What?
Did you guys
Oh,
not realize that's what was going on?
wait.
Apparently not.
Wait, what did he say?
See, that's one of the main reasons why I hesitated on killing them in the first place. I was like, a binding. I don't want because
That's-
If you could in
tattoos,
the first place.
because
So
tattoos
basically-
like transfer over.
That's
I
the
noticed.
reason why I said we needed to speak with him immediately the moment I heard about the binding.
So somebody,
tattoo.
so basically, 8 months from now is going to kill him and trigger this whole thing.
Yes,
Yes.
I figured
So
that
it's
I figured that he was the one keeping it bound, and that if something were to happen to him, it releases. And since I had that premonition, something will happen to him to release it.
I'm sorry, everybody. This is all my fault. I asked Troy to do
Shut up.
something for me,
Shut up.
and
You're
then all
talking
this
in
happened.
character? You're talking in
No,
character?
no,
Okay.
no. I'm saying right now, I'm sorry, everyone. This is all my fault because he made these.
The second
these people
time
just
something awful is your fault.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
this happens more times than not, but this is
Believe it or not, he's done shit like this before.
Yes, he has.
Out of character.
Out of character.
Of
We,
course.
when we have to deal with this. Ugh. Domo, why can't you just like not make?
It's okay. It's all right.
Is it though?
Karma's a motherfucker. Let me tell you, Karma's
Oh,
a motherfucker.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break as I've had to go to the bathroom for the last little bit of this exchange. So if everybody would like to take a break, go ahead and do it now.
so
Alright.
playing this young
Cool.
Ray
Who wants
Yeah.
to tell me what happened while I was in
Did
class?
you guys not realize that there was that connection between the hand and
I
this dude?
realized it, but I didn't make the connection that that was going to happen. You know,
Anytime I try and put two and two together, I get corrected. So I didn't make any kind of knowledge
Same.
that I had
Same.
correct any fucking way for anybody.
Exactly.
Because I
Who,
wanted to make
who
did
sure
you-
wants to
okay,
explain to
Jalen?
me
anything.
when the fuck did
It got
Domo
real?
kill this woman? Because I don't remember this shit.
Tonight.
Marcus. No, I killed her when you and Jalen were fighting.
Me and Ryan were fighting, or
Oh,
in that
yeah,
process
when
of
him and
us
Ryan
fighting.
were fighting.
Well-
I think it was like after Onira, like right when you. and Onira
No,
were
I
fighting.
killed her. Like,
No, it was
as
like
soon
prior
as
to
you
that.
got down, she was dead.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And what the fuck? I don't know nothing about this guy right now because all I know is that we went someplace.
Someone
We
fill
got
him
pulled
in while
down.
I go get some fucking water.
All right. So Marcus, this is what happened. I asked Troy if there's any corrupted people here that is like really powerful or whatnot. Basically, looking to help the people, help the town, save the day, get some money out of it. Probably like loot his house, leave.
Wait, so your separate mission is to find corrupted people in the town?
Oh no, I did. That's just a personal goal of mine. So I did that, right? I mean, yeah, look at my backstory. It's just, she doesn't like corruption all too much, but they basically anti-hero, amends to end whatever she needs to do to get the job done. But
You know,
so she went
killing
in,
innocents and whatnot.
Right.
Okay.
doing whatever she needs to do to get the job done. So
Well,
she went in, got close to the
where
wife.
I'm lost at is the whole corrupted people thing. Because I'm over here like, wait, where did this even come from?
I asked Troy. He said there's a family that's up there. I was like, okay, cool. First things first, I'm gonna talk to the wife.
That's not what I'm asking.
No, I'm
get that
filling
you
you in on
asked
what
Troy.
happened. No,
No,
filling you
I
in
get
what
that you
happened.
asked Troy, but I'm more wondering where this corrupted persons thing even like was brought up. Is it something that you got specifically, or is it something the party got?
No, the party didn't know anything about this. I went to a bar
Okay.
and found this information out
About corrupted people.
about
Cool.
a corrupted person. Really, really corrupted that people don't really like. I was like, okay, cool.
Okay.
Well then I'm gonna set things right. And I'm gonna just walk away. I went up there, chat his wife up a bit. She told me some useful information. I was like, okay, cool. All right, bye. And then like,
Killed her.
yeah,
Then you just killed her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what reason do you
Well,
have
I mean,
to actually
well-
kill her?
no, I didn't actually kill her. I just like placed her soul in me.
You killed her.
But you killed.
You slit her fucking
You-
throat.
you
You
Well,
killed her
I need a way to bring it out.
by killing her.
by killing her, Domo.
But she's
You
she's
still
here.
committed the
dead.
act of murder.
Well, not fully.
Yes.
Fully.
No,
Does
you
her
even
body-
heard. Like
ask
I
the
said,
question,
she's not
does her
dead.
body
Troy even
move
confirmed it. She's still alive.
No,
in
she's
me.
not. She is dead. You are trapping her soul in your body. That does not make her alive. That makes her soul trapped within your body. She is dead and trapped
The
in
soul
your
has
body.
technically left the original body. She is, in all technicality, dead.
Yeah, 10-10.
Her soul has just transferred to your body, but she is still actually dead.
If I could put it back, I would, but I can't. Too late. It's all over.
So,
So yeah.
Killed her.
Okay, so you killed her.
Mhm.
Moving on. Because I have different questions, but moving on.
Are you sure? Because I feel like you guys need to reiterate that a couple billion more times.
What?
I mean, as long as it's not getting through Kokonoe's head, I guess we have to keep telling her.
How
She
Kokonoe,
killed her.
how Kokonoe prefers to view her own guides is her choice, and how her guides works is for her to know and for you to know. Not
Well, we know now.
do you?
Well,
Do you though?
I mean,
that
did she
is
or
the
did
real
she not? Say
I,
that-
no, okay, so we found out corrupted persons. He killed the wife. He won't tell the guy why he killed the wife, but whatever. Because I'm over here like, obviously, the only thing this man wants to know is why. And that's it. But his character won't say shit. Just answering a question with another fucking question. Doesn't actually answer the question.
I mean, if he was listening, because I thought he was, like they already asked why I did it earlier, and I was like, oh, I did it to get close to this guy. I thought he would have been listening. Apparently, he wasn't. I'm not gonna repeat myself. He should have been listening.
Really, nigga?
I'm sorry, but I'm actually just playing my character. I would just normally just say it again, but my character is kind of.
An asshole. Gotcha.
Wait. So if okay, so you said to get closer to him, but I think that's the issue, is that he's not understanding that. That's probably the issue. Like, why did you kill her? If the reason was to get closer to me, that was an actual reason. Therefore, he would now want to kill you.
Yeah.
That's how I'm seeing the situation. Like, it's more sounding like you killed her to do one thing, but it wasn't really an actual like reason to kill her. So now he's just mad. So now he's just mad. Like, he doesn't care what your reasonings are anymore at this point. He just wants you dead.
I guarantee you, anybody up in this call right this stream right now, you killed a wife, you finna die, big fella.
He's acting like this is his first wife, though. He's been alive for 200 and something years.
You don't know that is his first wife.
And like,
That doesn't necessarily change the fact that he did love this woman.
like
Yeah, that's true.
110%. Like, I'm not going to defend you. If he starts killing you, I'm going to sit there and watch.
Damn. I'm not gonna sit and watch per se, but
My character is technically on the same spectrum as Sonya right now on the whole two wrongs don't make a right.
yeah.
Sure as hell is not blaming this man at all. Like,
Yeah, you know what? That's actually where I am right now too. To be honest, like, he ain't wrong for wanting you dead, but at the same time, you shouldn't, because an eye for an eye, yada yada. Dang. Seem to be this.
okay.
This stream was brought to you all by the
Son.
amazing cleansing powers of Substance Blue.
No, not cells in blue, more like salt. And like,
Straight salt.
because this man is salty that the fact that Mo
Man,
just
who wouldn't be salty
murdered
that their wife just
his
died,
woman.
bruh?
Or that Kokonoe just murdered his woman. Like,
I was salty when Maribel died. I was depressed.
I mean,
For
you
2
was.
days. For 2 days, man.
You was depressed. Tatsu was
Tatsu was on
Was,
the verge of leaving.
Is
no,
everybody
Tatsu
back
was
yet?
like, I
No.
just shouldn't be here. I can be blamed for just about everything that just happened. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna
I'm gonna
leave.
go. I'm gonna.
That's the thoughts it was on. Like and as I said before, the only reason why he even like looked out for Ariel's like well-being was to sort of I guess atone for
the sins of the father.
Yeah, because in his mind it's like that wasn't like that he did something unintentionally and that was like fuck me. Like it's one thing with that William dude and he was getting surrounded by the horde of zombies, which he would have let that die. He was gonna let that nigga die. He didn't give a fuck about that. He was zombie fodder. That's exactly what.
And then he turned out to be Ice Dragon fodder. So that's what we waiting on. Talk, Jalen.
That was Troy.
No,
I've
Troy's
been
back.
here.
Oh.
He's been back.
Friggin' just.
Now he's Ice Dragon fodder.
So Troy.
He still didn't give a fuck about that man. Just
Was
like
this-
how he didn't
was
give a
this
fuck about that
supposed to
baby.
happen tonight?
Oh God, no.
Because his mindset was, man, I love Dragion and all, but that baby
We were
is a dead
supposed
baby.
to just head back to Haven, weren't we?
I was gonna hit shit all over you guys with politics and shit today, but no. We had to go and do this crap.
Hey, we didn't do anything. I was ready to go home.
Politics back in Haven with the guild.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, man, we got plenty of time. Troy ain't got to work tomorrow. We good.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
so I want to fast track whatever the fuck is going on with this guy so we can leave.
We should have left earlier. Y'all niggas was on do investigation purposes.
Let's see. I'm gonna, cause Daryl needs a ride home, and I'm wondering if I should just go get him now or do it later, cause I'm not sure if we're gonna get into an
Go
encounter.
get him. Go get my little brother, please. Take him home.
What?
Take him home.
He's at KJ's. He's just chilling up there right now.
Oh, he's under bitch nigga number 1. I'm sorry, y'all didn't hear that.
Hey man, you can spew your salts all you want, but remember that it's still Daryl's nigga. So,
unfucking fortunately, but
according to what I remember, they call themselves Cripple Brothers or something like that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, okay, yeah.
Cause remember, like they've known each other damn near their entire lives, type shit. Like,
but
you can not like it, but
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is what it is. Cause I came into the picture ridiculously late. All I'm saying is,
What?
Jesus, that's loud.
What's
Sorry.
loud?
The music?
Yeah,
It was just one
It was
particular
echoing.
note that was really
yeah,
high.
sounded like a whale.
It may not help that I actually have music coming out of my computer itself because I needed to change the default to the computer's thingy and had Discord specifically on my headset because I was watching an anime and I muted myself and I didn't want to hear everybody in my background.
Hey, we get an image that is pretty pixelated.
Yeah, that actually is a lot smaller than I thought it was. And that's the largest freaking one there is.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Oh my god! Oh, I hate this stupid boss.
Jalen, get back here fast so we can finish with this dude and move on. Because we have a lot of shit to take care of.
I mean, it's only 8 though, so we got time.
Well,
And we could go over. Is what I'm saying.
yes, but there's a lot.
Ah,
to
stop
back
hitting
at
me with
Haven.
that shit. All this is
Is
political
a-
bullshit.
Political
Yeah, you
shit
probably
with
got
the
some-
guild. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
mean-
then other things also.
You probably got some fuckery cooking up.
I mean, you're not wrong,
It's
but not like
make it plain, preacher.
not having fun times kind of fuckery. Why
Uh-huh.
did it go white? Troy, what are you doing?
Oh, I think he's trying to create the scene we're in right now.
You had one job, Troy.
You complained about the other picture, and why is this one not fixing itself? Get better. It's also a fucking small picture. Damn it.
I
Yeah.
mean, I said it was better than nothing.
I didn't say a word. I mean, hey, you can put whatever setting you want.
Troy, what are you using to try and look up the map?
I was just getting the wrong pics. I was getting the wrong resolution.
Well, I was just gonna try and like find you a better like resolution or something, and then just send it in Discord for you.
All right, come on. Get bigger. Get better.
That's what she said.
This is the 2650 by 1440 image. You should not be this freaking pixelated.
Feels bad, man.
It does feel bad.
You had one job, Troy.
You mean Roll20 had one job? Cause
No,
that's
he
what
no. But
Back on
he's
that
the
one.
one controlling. So he had one job.
Oh, Roll20 is supposed to automatically adjust, and it's not.
So I went back to the other one.
You're telling me to shut the fuck up, but I go through this shit all the time. I gotta sit here and like get new pictures all the fucking time when I do shit for y'all.
Why is this boss so what?
Like I was saying, there is stuff that I have in mind that's gonna be happening, but it's not like it's not the fun kind of fuckery necessarily
I heard
for a
you.
bit.
I heard you.
Okay, just making sure you heard me.
I heard you. I loud and clear. 10-10. And furthermore, I know you like this political stuff too. So it's just like, man.
Okay, now
Let
I
me
feel,
know.
I feel
Let
like
me
this
know.
quote works
Go
really
ahead,
well
Troy.
for what's happening is can everybody stop overreacting? It was only a murder.
You say only, but
You say only, but low key, we know what she was doing. We just don't know.
wait, what? No. None of us actually know what Domo's really
That's
been
what I'm
doing with all
saying.
this shit.
We know, we just don't know.
No, even out of character, we don't actually know a thing. Truthfully.
Well, I've been peeping.
I mean, we do.
Yeah.
But
Where
I'm
the
just
fuck
saying,
is
like,
Jalen?
doesn't
Might have
matter.
fallen asleep.
I'm gonna go. I don't know.
This boss is stupid. Why do I have to like?
Is
why does
Sophia
he hit
here?
for that?
I've been here.
Okay.
Yeah,
she's
we'll just go ahead and go because he's taking a sweet ass time.
Wait, he's not even in Discord anymore.
Ah,
Who?
well,
Jalen, he's
Oh.
not in here anymore.
Oh, he DC'd? Uh-oh.
He's offline.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He DC'd. And we back.
So, I guess we've been sitting here waiting for not a lot of reason.
Yeah, basically.
So, where were we?
shit was getting real.
That shit had already got real.
Pretty much. He forced her up against the wall, told her to stop using his wife's image, or he'd return her to the earth.
And then Onira did her thing. So does anything come from Onira doing her thing?
Yeah. Stuff already happened when I did my thing.
Yeah, but from what you said, does he react at all to what she said?
Not really.
I don't know, does Domo?
No, I
Uh,
meant does the fucking Vine dude. But yeah, does Kokonoi either?
she was go about saying that she will find a way to release it, other than replacing it.
Okay, but I think that's acceptable. I mean, granted, you should probably drop. Can you drop the appearance?
If I drop the appearance, I will no longer be able to talk, because that is something that I have lost once I actually gained my second soul. And of course, that wasn't because I killed them. It was somebody dear to me that died that I so happened to take upon. Their soul latched onto me.
Okay, so how about this? After we're done with this whole thing, you just drop the appearance. It's not really a big deal. I mean, you can still do the hand thingy and talk. You know, we gotta teach you sign language.
I'm
She kind of
amazed
just
she
does an
doesn't know
okay sign.
already.
I figure I did, but I didn't know if anybody else actually knew sign language.
I do actually. Well, not. I know Drow sign language. Oh wait, no, I don't. Thought I did.
That moment when you thought,
Does Vine Man
But
do anything?
because of one, she's still wearing the mask. Two, the wife's body type is very similar to Kokonoi's original body type, so you won't really see much of a change.
Do you stop speaking in her voice?
You won't know if I'm stopping speaking in her voice or anything because she's just not talking.
He'll feel the changes through the vines and release you.
Well, did she actually change?
He felt her body shift, so yes. Doing that loud piercing one again.
Yep.
Alright, enough of that one.
So can't we just get on with this whole thing? Mr. Vine Dude, in 8 months, you're gonna be tempted to die. Don't, I guess.
Funny.
That's
that's
wonderful
real
advice,
assuring.
Onira.
That's real assuring.
I mean, we'll be back before then to see.
I looked at Onira and was like, we gotta work on your calling because they suck. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Do you really think I care? I really don't.
You
If it was somebody I cared about, I would say different things. I really don't care about any of these people, to be honest.
Of course
So,
you don't.
as I said, we'll be back in whatever month's time. We'll probably be back like a couple days before, maybe. See what's going on. Don't die before then. Okay?
Better.
I really was not looking for your opinion.
I gave it anyway. I split my tongue out.
Well, it's just as useless as you are.
Huh. We'll see. You know, would you like to back that up in the ring someday?
Yes.
Anyway,
Fair
Yes,
enough.
another day, though.
we're getting sidetracked.
Anyway, don't die. Let's go. I don't think we even really need to be here.
That's not
That
our
was-
decision to make. I believe it's his, as I gesture to the man that I still don't know the name of.
Yep. He'll just kind of look extremely pissed off. He'll thrust his hand back out again, and you'll feel the vines grab you and force you up above the ground.
All of us?
However, this time you find yourselves behind the inn, just outside of your carriage.
Okay, let's
That
go.
was fun. Should we go home now?
It is roughly 2 a.m.
I suggest we sleep.
I second that notion.
Oh
Should
yeah,
not.
sleeping would be good. Sleeping's good. Good 10-10. Fucking. Good. I'm not saying that 10-10 part. That would be so out of character. But sleeping's good.
Is anybody driving the wagon?
No, we're
We're
sleeping.
Sleeping
in the
right
inn.
now. We're gonna leave tomorrow morning.
All right. So you guys sleep. You guys leave right away when you wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you'll leave out at 10.
Actually, before we leave, I want to get breakfast.
Okay. So you guys will leave at 11 if you all get breakfast.
I wouldn't eat breakfast. I would just do the thing I need to do, and then try to look over my current body
Mm-hmm.
to see if there's any changes that's significant that I would notice.
No, not really.
Well, she didn't have any curses. Oh my god, I did what I was thinking. Oh,
You what?
I shouldn't, even if I did kill her, I shouldn't have taken on her. I shouldn't have taken on her.
Boy, that
No.
karma is getting better and better.
No. She just realized she lost all of Estebald's stuff.
Yeah, which means all of the slaves that he have ever had under him that she was currently trying to protect, I don't know what's going to happen to them.
How long did I say that they had if they don't have the sign of detection before they go comatose?
You said it was a day or a few days. It was just a couple of days to get it transferred over, so that way they can do something. But by that time, we'll be back, and they're going to be unconscious.
Yeah, you're gonna come back to 2 unconscious mates.
No.
Well,
No, those
Whip.
poor girls.
I suppose there goes
Wait,
that good
the
deed.
fuck?
right?
Wait, the fuck? Wait, so if the maids don't get what from who they become
Don't
comatose?
worry about it.
Oh god!
Boy, hey Marcus, how about that karma?
Poor women. Oh, and then possibly will be others too, because I don't know exactly how many actually. Okay, well, we just
Dang,
gotta.
and I was gonna try and spit my game to that cat girl.
I mean, she'll be unconscious. She'll be comatose, so you can do
I
whatever
was
you feel
so
like you need to
looking
do.
forward to it too.
No. I'm not gonna do it while she's unconscious. This is rape.
Domo, why did you have to take on her form?
Because he got
I'm
greedy.
so sorry.
You're not.
I wasn't thinking.
I mean, that's
Marcus, you
obvious.
bogus.
I forgot that there was a reason why I still had him. I was like, I still got Esteban. I don't want Esteban. I want to get rid of this dude.
Fucking up, man.
Yep, you fucked up. Fucked up real hard.
You had
Like-
one job. You had one job. And I'll be dead.
The first day will go by uneventfully.
I would do a couple things.
Oh,
I would check my own crystal. After the change that was made by the All God.
To you, it just appears to have something of a deep dark blue glow or cloud around it, similar to what was around the children.
Huh.
The crystal's color itself under your eyes appears duller.
Oh. Does it still give off the same thing as what it did before?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just not as strong of an influence. No.
Hmm.
Give me the green light. Where did it go?
I would
So are we leaving yet?
yeah, I would look over the others. That would let me look at their crystals.
I would ask why you're looking at our crystals again.
Because the All God released
Something.
the hold that the guild had over us through them. So I'm interested to see how it might have changed things with the crystals.
Same thing on all of them.
Are you gonna count that looking over theirs as one use?
Yes.
Would mine be a separate use?
No.
No?
Can we save your usage for later?
Okay.
Cool. All right. So the next day, you guys will be traveling back about an hour into the journey. You will hear a very high-pitched scream.
You're like,
What?
which direction?
In front of you.
Oh.
As you urge the horses on, as I'm sure you do, you get over the hill, and on top of it, on top of the hill, there's something with a small flat, upon which you see a woman wielding a very ornate sword in both hands. It's kind of shaking, like she obviously doesn't know what she's doing with it. And in front of her are 3 goblins, all surrounding her.
Am
the
I at full
carriage.
health? Are we back at like full health or?
Did you add in the HP that you got for being for sleeping?
What do we get for sleeping? Our level, right?
Yeah, you get your level for sleeping.
Wait, or no, it was level plus our con.
Yeah, level plus your con mod.
Okay, so it's max, right?
So
6 plus 8 is
con mod. That okay? I know what.
14, 15. Okay.
Wow.
Wait. Why did I say 6 plus?
Why am I off by 1? Jesus Christ.
Alright, I've got 16 HP.
I am 1 HP off my max from sleeping. Like, what the fuck is that?
I urged them to pull the wagon over, and in the middle of them doing so, I'm going to make the sound of a dragon to scare away the goblins. So is that intimidate?
You're doing it well in the carriage, or
I can hop out. Well, that's why I'm urging them to stop the carriage, or is the carriage stopped already?
That would be up to the drivers, who is currently in Nira because the other one is in here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stop.
Okay. And now I'm going to make my dragon noise. I'm going to hop out and make my dragon noise and scare them off. Hopefully without them seeing me, of course, because obviously. So
You're
roll
a
my.
carriage pulling up, and you think they aren't going to know you're there.
Well, they won't know where the sound's coming from. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Once I get to refresh the page.
It's red life. It's red life. So can I roll my intimidate now, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Well, if we're not fighting any goblins, I'm gonna go get Daryl real quick.
Okay.
What do you mean if we're not fighting any goblins?
Huh?
What do you mean if we're not fighting any goblins? What makes you think we won't be?
Look,
Right,
I don't know, but all I know is that Daryl needs a rare home. If we ain't
Go
fighting,
ahead and
then
get
I ain't
him.
gotta like.
Yeah,
that-
go
that's what
get
I'm
my
saying.
brother. Go get my brother.
I'll just keep Discord up on my phone like last time.
Okay.
And that way I'll at least be able to react if like we do get into a fight, and I will ask if DM is okay with just rolling my attack rolls and such.
Yes. Well, I know that one is not afraid, but those other two.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Okay.
Because they're not the only ones making will saves.
The little girl.
There's a little girl.
The girl with the sword.
All right. So Anira, how good is that check of yours when the horses freak the fuck out because the dragon is now roaring behind them?
Well, hopefully it's pretty good.
Okay, then. How about there? Nope. Them horses are taking off.
Good job, Ryan. You
Man.
fucked up.
I don't want to hear that from any of you.
Somehow I should have expected this.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how you didn't expect it.
I don't want to hear that from any of you.
Still fucking up, nigga.
I don't want to hear it.
Doesn't change the fact that you did it.
You know, I figure just one time, I'm gonna let him try to do the thing. Maybe it'll all work out for the best. But nope.
So, Tyr, what do you do now?
I'm going to run up to the girl and help her.
Oh, okay.
But all right. So now we're trying to control some horses, and he's going to up to a girl. Okay, that's.
All right. So, make your movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then double movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where I stop at right there. And I yell out to her and say, help's on the way, I think. Kinda. Well, help went that way, but I'm here. Yeah.
At that point, she faints because the fear was actually getting to her. She just wasn't showing it.
All right. Well, there's that.
On the goblin's turn, he is going to yell at his compatriots, who will snap back to their senses, saying, obviously noticing that there isn't actually a dragon around.
Good. That didn't last long.
Anira, if you'd like to make another ride check to try and get the horses under control.
Oh, so we're not on map because the horses ran off. Okay.
200 feet around, yes.
Holy shit.
No, yeah, 200 feet around. All right, yeah, you get it back under control. Tier, go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to cast Fist of Stone on myself.
Okay.
And going to be prepared for, when they when I move, get within range of attacking them. So who booped out? Okay. Fist of Stone lasts a minute, so. So it's a +6. Oh,
Does that hit you?
Oh, it's a J then.
Sorry, game froze.
Yes.
Check.
You're
Yeah,
here.
you're here.
We hear you.
Yeah, disconnected. Sorry.
Trapped in
Oh
the
boy, that one damage.
Right?
running horses. The horses
So
ran
what?
away.
I won't
Ryan
ask
scared-
what I miss. I'll just go sit and listen so it can fill me in later.
Yeah.
All right. So Sophia, you bring the horses back in the map, right?
What do you guys think? Do you want to go back for him?
Less
Her.
for less necessarily for her than to save that innocent woman.
Yeah, you don't know if she's innocent.
Fair, but she's a woman who was obviously not well versed in using the swords she was holding, and she was being attacked by a group of goblins.
So vote. Who wants to go back for Tier?
Raise his hand.
Fuck.
Just so you know, the reason why you're not with Tier is that she jumped out of the cart and used her dragon's roar, which scared the horses,
To scare the goblins off.
which also scared your horses.
That too. And then the goblins snapped back into consciousness.
And then her horses as well.
Yeah, her horses are just, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go back. She's part of the party.
Raise hand.
That's 2 out of 5. You need one more to make majority.
Well, I can get out and start running
I
back.
said we would go back. I had voted to go back.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's
you-
go back.
All right.
I was gonna say like we should go back and get Tier and at least help.
All right.
The
Tier's turn.
Hyperion trigger?
Okay.
I mean, Lord knows she's got that that fucking that dragon form or whatever the fuck that is.
Slash W. Wait, no, slash.
That is useful for like all of 5 seconds.
2 turns. All right, that's better. Oh, I'm sorry. What? I'm gonna call
You're
you.
not
Yeah, I'm not. But in your shitty Gami eyes. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Okay, so I have it for 2 turns. So let me just pop this here. And add the +6. So, oh my god. I'm going to swing at. I'm gonna swing at one goblin. This goblin here with my longsword.
Cool. All right. That hits and you kill him.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn around and make my natural attack with my stone hand at a -5.
Okay.
So 1 second. 1d6 points of damage plus your new strength. It deals 1d6 points of damage plus my strength bonus. So I think I just have to roll. Yeah, I have to roll my melee. Just a melee attack.
Sorry, that was supposed to be whisper.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. And it's 1d6 damage plus my strength mod. So actually a 10. Strength mod is a 10. So 15 points.
All right, he did.
Okay. I then look to the last goblin and I say, unless you wish to join your friends, I'd run.
It kind of valiantly stands its ground, chatting away in Goblin at you.
Can I make that intimidate or no?
If you'd like.
Okay, never mind.
Goblin's turn.
Okay, so those are both ticks to my BAB as well. So let me just make sure. Let's see. I need 5 more.
Are they though? Because you got a 6 on that 15. It's on the die. You're looking for on the die, not what you roll.
I gotta look at the rules again. I'm sorry. I have to hit a 13. That's right.
So neither of those.
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
This goblin's
Whoops.
gonna go after you.
You know, Ryan, not everyone can have the godlike roles that I have.
Look, you killed 6 wolves. I don't want to hear.
Does that hit your
I'm gonna
AC?
Come back and kill me some goblins too.
Let's see. If you make it, that just hits me.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Not gonna lie, if Amira ends up assisting with that bless spell again, my flare will be at a 0.
My turn.
No, it will go from left to right on the carriage. So Anira, if you'd like to try and do anything. I don't know if you have a spell that can reach that far or not.
Not really.
Okay, well, maybe I should ask: is there anybody that can actually do anything from this range?
Can my singing reach that far?
Oh yeah, I can.
Wait, how far are we?
Pretty far. Count.
Pulling out that young ruler real quick.
75 feet.
75
Yep.
feet out.
Well, from
75 feet
Tatsu
out?
is 75 feet out. Kokonoi and Rose would be 60. Sonia and
It's
Anira
a
would
full
be.
movement to get out of the carriage.
It's a movement action to get out of the carriage.
Oh, 10 feet, right?
Oh, that's right, it's 10 feet. Sorry. Yeah, it's 10 feet to get out of the carriage.
And so it's 10 feet to get out the carriage. is
Yeah.
what I'm hearing. Would it be a thing for me to try and charge out of the carriage to one of the goblins?
You don't have twisted charge.
Gotcha.
You would need to be able to make a 90-degree turn, which is, in order to get out of the carriage, you'd have to make 2. So.
Okay.
And technically, you'd be the last in the line. So Anira doesn't think she can do anything. So Sonia, do you have anything you can do from range?
Is the cart still in motion?
No.
then I would unfortunately have to do a double move then, because I thought
Okay.
the carriage was still going towards her, like in the.
Well, that depends on Anira. She's got the range right now. Anira, would you like to move the carriage forward for people?
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and do that.
All right.
We'll move it to like right here.
Right there.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Is there any way I could use the momentum of the carriage and do a pseudo leap attack on the goblin?
I'm not gonna say no.
Jump check, right?
Yeah.
And the jump check will let me know how far I jump. So if I'm trying to get like 20 feet forward and 10 feet to the left,
Mm-hmm. You just need to make your jump check. I'll tell you what happens.
my next question is, could I use this to train the feet leap attack?
You get a roll for it, yeah.
I will make it happen after I make the jump check.
Whew.
And that D20.
No.
Well, I got one or something.
Where were you attempting to land?
Right on top of. Well, actually, I don't have to be on top of. I could just land like right at the ping. Actually, hold on. I have to just land right here, and then I could just hit him with the staff.
Yeah, I'll say you pull it off.
Do you? You're okay if I move it?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Swing. Do I still get the multiplier?
Are you power attacking with it?
I do have power attack.
Okay, well, leap attack just triples your power attack if you're two-handing.
Yeah.
I was saying that's what you were doing the leap attack for.
So I'll get the 2, and then the 0, and then the 2 times 3 is 6. That first attack
kills it.
He's dead. Damn it, Jalen.
I
I wanted that last one.
I wanted XP too, motherfucker. Don't try to.
Hey, like,
Hey, dude, don't try to mark us this.
All right, so
wait, what?
Hey. So Celestirsa, you get 200. Sony, you get 100.
Sweet.
I get 200. You said?
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh, you guys killed all the goblins already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were only the 3.
There are only 3. Can I go back to my or can I like return to my my human form and go to like pick or like try and like check on the girl?
Well, this would be the end of your thing, so yeah.
Oh, so it would happen anyway. I was just asking, like, can I go out of it when combat is over? Like, can I do that in
Well, you
general?
only had the 2 rounds, so yeah.
Okay. I revert to my human form and I go to check up on the girl.
You're trying to wake her up. She appears to have just fainted.
I'm gonna walk over to her. I'm gonna see she's fainted, and I'm gonna try and slap her awake.
No, you're not.
No.
Here's got to do her thing first.
I just kind of like shake, kind of like slightly shake her, see, try and like get her to wake up or whatever, and like basically tell her it's okay. the danger is gone now.
Okay.
How did the other
Well,
carriage get back?
It came back.
Oh.
Horses are well trained. Or at least this one's is. She'll kind of wake up, kind of scramble around for the sword and look around, seeing that the goblins are dead. She'll kind of let out a relieved breath and thank you for saving her.
You're welcome. I'm Tyr, and this is the party that I'm with. Points to like the carriage. What's your name?
Sonia smiles and waves.
Anna.
It is nice to meet you, Anna. I'm
Anna.
happy that we got to you in time.
Anna.
ENNA.
Anna. Okay.
You sound like
Are you from the village?
I am from one of the neighboring villages. I am transporting goods in preparation for the coronation.
Alone?
I was told that the road here would be safe.
It's never safe out here in this world. You should always at least travel with a companion or somebody that can have your back.
Well, I was part of the wagon train, but
You
they
ventured
went on
off.
ahead saying that they would clear the road for me. They wanted to make good time,
Looks like they missed a few.
apparently.
But you're safe now.
Yes.
Where are you headed?
The haven for the coronation.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you want the looks of the party, we can
We can
happily
escort
take
you
you there.
back. We can
No.
escort you there.
That's perfectly all right. My carriage is somewhat sorry. She would essentially tell you that it's all right and that she should be able to make it on her own from here, and next time she won't be so easily fooled by someone pretending to be injured in the middle of the road. As she points to one of the goblins.
Well, do yourself a favor and make sure you know how to use that sword before you pick it up again.
You said that you are delivering goods for the coronation?
Yes.
Are you delivering them directly to the palace?
I am delivering them directly to where where I was told to take them to, as she's somewhat looking at you now, as she's looking at you kind of suspiciously, gripping the sword a little bit tighter.
I ask only because we are heading for Haven ourselves. We're returning from our first mission for the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
Well, I say congratulations to you on being adventurers. Then I do not wish to impede your travels.
If it means going out of our way and helping some, and as long as they're not dead, it's no skin off our backs. But if you seem to think that you can make it through the rest of this trek, then we will not disturb you. Bless you. Bless you again. This boss is fucking.
I thank you for respecting my privacy.
Then we wish you happy trails and a journey.
All right. With that, she'll get on her cart get on the cart and take off.
Can I do real quick? Can I do a spot to see?
Spot to what?
Spot to see what's in the cart before she takes off.
Go ahead.